Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another week where Sharky Goes Retro. We are back at it again for a little bit more Diablo 2. We were otherwise occupied last week, so it's been a bit of a fortnight again. Not quite as bad as the as the 6 weeks we had off earlier, but yeah, we'll try and get back into things again now. We should be good for schedule for at least the next couple of weeks. I don't foresee anything coming up on a Monday night, or obviously barring unforeseen events, but I can't foresee them. So let us jump into things. And if I remember rightly, level 91. If I remember rightly, I believe at the end of last session, we actually finished the game. If I go to Act 5, yeah, you completed this quest in the previous game. Eve of Destruction. Baal in Hell has been defeated. Add sockets, personalized items. Yeah, that's right. So, oh, okay. Just never looked at that before. So, we are at the end game now. Some would say we've actually finished the game, and so we're done. Others would say we're finally ready to start the game. Now that we're actually at the end of Hell, and with a high level character. What I am gonna do, as you can see ominously by what I've got prepared in my inventory, we need to go and take out some cows in Hell difficulty, or at least try to, because you know this is the hardest of the hard. So this could fail terribly, but we're gonna go check out some cows. We might try Baal again, see how he goes. And I've prepared a list of remaining endgame goals. So these are the last things left that we want to try and get sorted before we call it quits on Diablo 2. We have 4 more, or potentially 3, items yet that we still need for rune words for socketing. We've never come across a Monarch shield yet, so we need to find a 4-socketed Monarch. That's going to be our final shield. We could do with a light body armor with 4 sockets. The one we've currently got is a heavy body armor. It'd be fine for the Merc. We need one, the Merc needs one. Both of us need a 4-socketed body armor rune word. So if we can find a light body armor, we'll use that for our top one. If we can find a heavy body armor for the Merc, that'll be great. If we can't, they can use the one we've currently got. It's got 4 sockets in it, so we'll just use the Hell Rune to clean it out and give it to the Merc. And we need the final upgrade of the Merc's weapon, which is a 6-socketed polearm. So that's either the Great Poleaxe or the Giant Thresher. They're the only elite bases that can have 6 sockets in a polearm. So one of them two. And we'll find a way to get it to 6 sockets, don't you worry. There's some more rune words that are going in these. Armageddon is... let's see, Armageddon's our upgrade to Leaf and to Flame. That's the 3rd level of that. We can make that right now. We've actually got in the stash. I say we can make it right now, but by that I mean we've got a 4-socketed war staff right here. There's nothing on there in terms of bases. It's just, you know, completely empty 4-socketed. But that's fine. We can shove Armageddon in there. Tirlum Jar Ist. So the Jar rune is the one that's going to hold this up. If we can get ourselves a Jar rune, we can craft that, and that will replace our final... That'll replace our offhand for the fire damage. The Heaven's Will, the reason there's 2 of them there is because that's Sword and Shield. Heaven's Will is our 3rd tier of upgrade to well, it's prayer, it's spirit. You can't see it because the overlay's in the way. But that crystal sword, the Spirit Sword, which has been upgraded to prayer, will be receiving its final upgrade to Heaven's Will, and our shields that have been running through the Ancient's Pledge upgrade line they can swap over to the Spirit upgrade line as well, and go to Spirit and to Prayer and to Heaven's Will. But we'll go straight to Heaven's Will. So that's why it's in there twice. So that's why we need a 4-socketed Monarch Shield for that. Prowess in Battle is our upgrade to the body armor. So we've got Chains of Honor, which is great. And an even beefier upgrade to that is this custom Prowess in Battle, and you can see it requires the Zod. That's the one custom rune word we've got that needs a Zod. So should we ever find one of them, then that's going straight into a Prowess in Battle, assuming we've also got a Sir and a Burr lying around, which we may not. It needs a lot of big runes. Then we've got the ones for the Merc. Wisdom will be amazing. I love that one. That is the upgrade to the Merc's Reason. So we had Insight, which upgraded itself to Reason, and then Reason will upgrade to Wisdom, which is Amber Shale, Malam Shale, which is just an absolute slew of rune words shoved together. So that's going to be a load of fun to try and make. It needs a lot of low runes, but it's the Burr, really. And I guess the Mal. I don't think we actually have a Mal on us, so that's going to be kind of awkward. But the Burr rune for Wisdom, and the base. We need a 6-socketed base. Valor is the upgrade to the Merc's Fortitude, so Fortitude will go up to Valor, which is El Chamalam, which I love saying that one as well. I had a bit of fun with the Merc's rune words. I tried to make them sound funny. So El Chamalam is Valor for the Merc. That requires the Cham rune. That's what's going to hold that up. And Cham, of course, is going to hold up Heaven's Will. We need 3 Chams. That's going to be a nightmare trying to do that. But anyway, and then Vengeance will upgrade the Merc's helmet from 2-socket to 3-socket, from Punishment up to Vengeance, and that's Berberam, which the pair of Burr runes on there. Again, we need 4 Burr runes. We need 3 Char runes, 3 Cham runes, and 4 Burr runes, and that's going to be insane. But that's what we're aiming for at the top, and we've actually got a base ready for that. But I'm sure we'll find a better one at some point. But just a plain old 3-socketed Superior Spiked Helm that can make Berberam for the Merc. So we've got a bunch of things that we're slowly working towards. Also, as a bonus objective, you can see down the bottom, Grand Charms. There is a Roderick Cube recipe. Let me take this one. A Roderick Cube recipe that says if you put any magical item together with any 3 perfect gems or skulls, and you can mix and match them, any magical item with any 3 perfect thingos, and you transmute that, it will re-roll all of the attributes on the magical item, effectively as though it had just been dropped again for a second time by the same monster. So what that means, it will keep its item level. So this is an item level 50, so it was, let's say it was dropped by a level 50 monster or something. So it's got randomly rolled stats and attributes and things, prefixes and suffixes that came from an item level of 50. If we re-roll Grand Charms that have an item level of at least 50, then one of the prefixes that they can get is a prefix that gives +1 to specific classes' skill trees. So we could get like +1 to like Druid summoning skills, or +1 to like Paladin defensive auras, or +1 to Sorceress cold skills, or to Sorceress fire skills, which would be amazing. So we're going to be trying to, and this is why we've been setting up all this jewelry and stuff like that, because this is kind of like another sort of end game thing. If we can reroll a bunch of Grand Charms that are at least item level 50, then we can hunt for some charms that give us just extra plus to skills, which would be great. What I want to do is actually use item level exactly 50. I know it says at least 50, but the closer to 50 the better, because if the item level gets too high, then that actually adds more prefixes and suffixes into the pool that could be randomly drawn for the item, and that will slowly water down the possibility of getting the ones we want. Not by much, it's a tiny bit, but we will mathematically have the best odds of getting the prefix we want if we stay at item level 50. If we were doing this like for real, if we were like a a real hardcore Diablo 2 player, we'd be doing something I think it's item level 77, I think is where you also unlock like the best suffix for like plus to life or something. That's kind of like the dream pair, a grand charm that's giving plus skill plus life or something like that. But anyway, we're not that finicky. The odds for that would be just ridiculous. So that's kind of I don't want to accidentally. Yeah, I'm carefully picking them up because I don't want to. I know there's a socket. Oh, hang on, let me hide that now. Now that we're done, I know there's a socket in Wurt's leg in my inventory, so I was just being very careful to not take them out and accidentally shove them into Wurt's leg. So that's the bonus objective. Should we feel inclined to do so, take some level 50, item level 50 grand charms and re-roll them using some of these. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, just checking where we're at. Wow, look at those resistances. I forgot how good they are. They will suffer a tiny bit weirdly in our upgrades, but that's okay. Merc's doing amazing. His damage actually is below ours, but that's because Might Aura is not activated yet. In terms of skills, yeah, fire. It looks like it's maxed at 20 and 20, but that's not really true because, you know, like these cold ones you can see are like 29 and stuff, because of our plus to skills and things. If we switch to the offhand, yeah, 21 and 26 is where they're sitting at. I'm thinking, because of course, yeah, we put more in these, it buffs the fire a bit more and stuff like that. We could always dump a couple of extra points into Ice Bolt to give a little tiny bit more synergy to these. 8% more cold damage there and 5% more cold damage to Blizzard. Only because, even though we're doing a lot of damage at the moment and upgrading these skills a little bit further would be even better, it'd be nice if we could slowly work our way back up from Players 1, back to something a bit higher. We're obviously at Players 1 because we're at the end of the game. But wouldn't it be amazing if we could go to Players 3 or Players 5 and kind of hold our own a little bit? So we'll investigate that. I might put a little bit more into some of the cold stuff, into Ice Bolt, sort of as we get going, and we'll see what happens with fire when we upgrade our where is it? When we upgrade our flame into Armageddon. So things in store. All right, so let us check out some cows and see just how scary this is going to be. Let's put these together. Alright, brace yourself. Checking all my hotkeys and things. Good evening, Katooth. You've come at the, the most dangerous time. Let's see what happens. Alright, here we go. Oh, they are running. They are running. There we go, he's turned his Might Aura on. That's a little bit better. They were some fast cows. Wow. Okay, and we've got to look at everything. I mean, we don't have to pick up everything. Like, we know we don't need the Stitch in Pike. You've just missed me going through the list of our end game objectives, Katooth, and just sort of chatting about what we've got left to try and finish up. Hunting for a couple of bases for our last couple of rune words, hunting for some incredibly high runes to make them, and maybe doing some stuff with green charms. So there you go, 30-second summary of what we're looking for here. Oh wow, I need to be grabbing, oh, not that, super healing potions and things, because we are just very low. All right, and oh, make sure I've got the right skill on. Don't want to have this too embarrassing. Ooh, superior Gothic plate. That's promising. Oh, it's got 3 sockets. If that had 4, that would have been perfect. I mean, I'll hang on to it. We might sell it for what it's worth. Super healing. Another super healing. What's that? Oh, it's a necro thing, of course it is. Okay. Gingerly exploring the cows. Ooh. Oh, immune to physical, immune to cold. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, let's kill everyone around him. And then let's kite him back this way a bit. The Merc can tank him, and we can do a bit of this. Wow, wasn't expecting to see one of these so quick. I'm so nervous. I'm misspoken. He's spectral hit. Yeah, he's stone skin, which sort of means nothing when he's immune to physical, but he's magic resistant, which is annoying again. There we go. And look at that. He's dropped us a unique item. Super healing. Let's just step over here for a moment. It's some sort of chop and sword thing. Yeah. Oh, I've forgotten that I've got static field. Of course. Good job, Katooth. Yeah, I've forgotten how to play a sorceress, apparently. Super healing. Probably should grab that key. I feel like we probably have been going through some keys. Oh, there's that one that ran off from before. Another fanatic one. Oh, yeah, don't let him hit me. Merc, where are you? I forgot I actually need to heal. I can't just kite them. Super healing. Another super healing. Okay, and we should be... Yep, we're full again. What's that thing? Oh, a 5-socketed flail thing. Interesting. We don't need 5 sockets, but that's fine. Loricated mail, yeah, all these, ooh, and a flax thing, yeah, all these fancy, oh, a large charm, fancy things that I've like basically never heard of. Yeah, that was that again. Look at that defense, nearly 400 defense. Now it's really not flails. Aren't they whips? Yeah. I mean, I was just going off the icon for the item, and the icon is exactly the same as the you know, normal difficulty flail. It's the same artwork. Randomly pick up gold. Okay, well this is not feeling so bad. I feel like we're, unless we get hit by the cows, we're comfortably surviving the cows. Which means, oh, look at that superior crystal sword. I'll check that out in a second. Which means I'm feeling like being a little bit more reckless. Once we do a full lap here and actually get a map for this place, then we might do a second run of the cows at a higher player level. Oh, who's in here? Who are you? Are you the Cow King? Where are you? Hopefully you're not dead. Hopefully you've just run off. Because I wanna... You might have been a Cow King if you dropped all of that. Maybe that was the Cow King. Alright, let's have a little look at some stuff. I wanna... Oh, let's check that skelly. On that chest. Okay. I wanted to have a look at that crystal sword before we move on. It's got 5 sockets. If only it had a different amount. So battle boots. Yeah. Nice. Someone set battle boots. You've gotten a lot better at not standing in melee over the months of this playthrough. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I think I am starting to catch on. Look at all those stamina potions. But I literally get 2 hit from these cows, so it's kind of a bit more important now to be mindful of it. We've done that.
No.
Whoa! Just like that.
No.
Like that. There.
No.
Ah! I teleported back into them. Yeah. So we've got to not do that. That was a demonstration of what not to do. Teleport straight into cows. Create a healing. Yeah. Just there. Oh, I heard something. Diamond. And a bunch of socketed things down there too. Oh, summoned a few more over for the Merc. Here's the diamond. What are these things? That's a that is a pole arm. It's not the one we want, and it's only got 1 socket. Balrog blade sounds fancy. Ooh, I see a large charm, and oh, that's because of that. I see a large charm, and I see an amulet. Yellow amulet. Superior scissors, something. You don't want that. Okay, so we've been all up through there. There's like a little alcovey bit there. We've kind of done all through here. Snuck around this corner briefly. Courage Templar coat. I'm interested in that. It's got no sockets, but I want to have a little look at it. Yeah, that's the wrong sort of thing. It's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of like mage plate.
I am overburdened.
No, I wasn't actually trying to pick it up again, sorry. Just click on it. Whoop. Locked chest containing just bolts. Great. Don't walk up to him. Ooh, that's not going to have 4 sockets, but I'll have a look at it anyway. It's got 3 sockets, and realistically, why are we holding on to that? But anyway. This rock. Chest. There's a flail. Yeah, see, so it's that same artwork as that Gnout. Whoop, we're doing it again, apparently. Forgetting that I'm still in teleport mode. Bone Weave. Oh, a sapphire, look at that. And just remind me, Bone Weave, yeah, it's one of them sort of things. A lot of strength requirement on that. Take another super healing potion. Chest there. Ooh, hey. That guy's mana burn and aura enchanted and all sorts of stuff. Dropped us some stuff. I'll have a look at it once there's a clearing. I see a kite shield, which is sad because that could have been a monarch, but anyway. Oh, there's more coming. Come back for that loot in a sec. Flawed sapphire. Into there you go. Alright, so superior thingamy. Do we need to know we're good? Let's look at all of these. I mean, that long staff we don't need now. Ooh, thunderstorm and teleport. Reinforced mace, that's just a random little thing. Legendary mallet. They're just fancy named items that we practically never see. Oh, we've got too many keys. Alright, let's pick up a healing potion to chug. Whoa. A little bit close there. Shark skin belt. Another rock. See a random jewel in there. Barrel axe. It's not going to be anything. Oh, there's a yellow pole axe. Oh, teleporting straight into the mix again. Another sapphire. We're getting a lot of sapphires from here. Oh, not again. Good evening, Paul. Welcome back to the stream. We are at the end game. busting our way through some hellish cows in search of the last couple of things we want to complete our collection, to get us all decked out with the gear we're after. Oh, Grim Scythe, that was nearly one of the things. Yeah, it's just it. I'm gonna hang on to that because I want to double check, but I don't think that's what we're after. Alright. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's teleport back over here a bit. Oh, we've nearly explored the whole map and given ourselves a good idea of what we're working with. Oh, the Merc's taking hits in there. Actually went down a little bit. Okay, that's a corner. So then we've just got this little fenced bit here. And then we're basically back at the start. Yeah, so we've been through all here, because this is our portal. Right, okay, so let's pop home.
Good to see you.
Talk to Kane, heal up.
Hello.
Sell a handful of things. So that can just go now. Yeah, that was run walk. We had yes, that was our unique that we got. We got that. And then our random charms and things, now random boots. So let's go and just put some things away. So another moment, and I'm gonna keep them at the flawless stage for a bit. And I may even keep them at that stage for a bit. Just because we got caught before when we were trying to transmute some runes into higher runes. We needed something, we just didn't have what we needed, so I'm not gonna merge them up just yet. Not gonna get caught out. So look at that. It's a +1 to Shadow Disciplines. Wrong class. We've already got a +1 to Sorcerer skills, so that's fine. Mana Steel, Lightning Res, various things. Charms, more charms, and we're out of space. So, I mean, because I'm putting just charms in here blindly without actually paying attention to them. 26 life, it's nice. Let's insert page, rename page, even more charms. Just dump them, deal with them another time. We need to put the unique chop and axe in here. So the Guardian Naga, chance to do poison nova, enhanced damage, maximum damage, load of poison damage, load of poison resist. Yeah, so that going on the Naga theme there. Poison themed axe weapon. And in terms of set items, yeah, our first set item from Alder's Watchtower, indestructible boots, load of faster run walk, 50 life, heap of stamina, heal stamina, a heap of fire res, and some damage taken goes to mana. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that's better than these boots. These yellow boots that we're wearing, that have 20 faster run walk, 10 fast hit recovery for what it's worth, bit of defense, bit of stamina, 20 magic find, sure, but 35 poison res, well we can swap that out for 46 fire res, and this gives us life, even faster run walk, and a tiny bit of damage to mana. And they're indestructible for what it's worth, so I'm totally going to put them on. That's going to completely throw our resistances out though. And I might not chuck those just yet. Just because you never know when we may suddenly want them again. So I'm just going to stash them there. So Yep, poison res has gone through the floor. Without wearing them, we're already maxed on fire res, which is kind of hilarious. That's given to cold res. Yeah, we're just getting fire res from other things. Guess that ring's doing a little bit of work for us. Yeah, that ring's doing a lot of work for us. The lightning resist on that. Wow, fire res is already through the roof. Where's it all coming from? This one's got the lightning absorb. Yeah. 5 fire res on there. Well, yeah, there's just 65 on the Chains of Honor. And another 20 from knowledge. Oh, it's 23 from the amulet, sure. And 63. It's just... That's just our base resistances. It's just... It's the amulet, really. You know, when you peel it all back, yeah, 33, 36, 45. So yeah, fire res is just getting buffed a little bit by that amulet. So the fire res on these boots is kind of worthless. So it's the run walk, which I quite like at the moment, and a bit of extra life, and the other stuff too. Yeah. Can replace run charms with poison and still come out ahead. You're right. You're right. Like we went from 20 fast run walk up to 40. So we've got like 3 there, 5 there, and 5 there. Yeah, absolutely. I totally could. There's kind of almost no point because we're not really able to take a lot of poison damage at the moment with the cows. But I might, just for the sake of completeness. We do need this, don't we? Yeah, we need 14, so that's giving us 15. Yep. So let's just have a quick check at our resistances. So there's 7 to poison. There's 7 to poison. We'll just get all the poison ones out, just so we can see what we're dealing with. Wow, 22 fire res on that. Except it's a grand charm, so there's another 7 to poison res. There's another 7 to poison res. Okay, and that should be all of them. It was just this stash here. So, what's that done for us? That's at 88. We can get rid of 7. So, these are all 7. That one's doing like 1 to 2 cold damage, which is pointless. That's doing nothing else. That gives us at least a bit of gold, and that gives us a little bit of strength. If we get rid of 1 of them, we get rid of 2 of them. Yeah, so we need 5 more, so yeah, sure. So, oh yeah, there's stuff in here too. Haha, I forgot about that. So, we can get rid of the one that's got the +3 strength because it's bigger. Even though it gives us +3 strength. We can keep these tiny ones. That still leaves us at max. If I drop back 1, we're slightly under. So, shove them in there. There we go. Bit of extra poison res, and some of these. And yes, I was going to look that up actually. So let me do that in the background real quick. Open another window. So we want that, and while I'm looking up stuff, we want that. So you guys can't see this unfortunately. So that's just going to load in another window. What am I looking at? The Grim Scythe. Yeah, that's the exceptional version of the elite item. So that's the elite is the giant thresher, which is what we're after. Bring it back up. Either giant thresher or great poleaxe. Well, yeah, the giant thresher is just the elite version. The exceptional version of the Grim Scythe. So if we somehow never find one, the Grim Scythe will do. It does less damage because it's only exceptional, but it can have 6 sockets on it. So if we never find a giant thresher, then we can absolutely run with that. So that's good to know. So I will just stash that somewhere. We might. Well, let's shove it in the page of the good runes there. Another one of them, and another one of them. Okay. We should be all clear. We'll go and get another Wurt's leg real quick. I'm assuming we don't actually have... We do. That is a Wurt's leg from this difficulty. We could go get another one. Let's quickly go and get another Wurt's leg. And let's do another lap of the cows. What is it? Is it Stonyfield? Must be. We've explored here, so... I feel like it's over this way. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want this. Oh, what are you? Oh, wow. That was just instant death, wasn't it? Well, let's look at this mask. 3 sockets, look at that. Defense is really low, but getting carried away with everyone here. Wow, is it all the way down here? Another one. All these little people, but I'm gonna constantly get... Here you go, let's take that. I'm gonna constantly get sidetracked on. And a random ring. Alright, let's get teleport. Is it not down here? Is it not the stony field? There it is. Wow, it's way down here. Large charm. And look, let's throw on players 8. Just because we can. In we go. Let's have a look at everyone in here. Some minions coming over. There's one sneaking around the back. Ooh, a set ring. Look at that. People over here rezzing people. Regular ring. Finally, Griswold is here. Urk's taken damage. That's doing nothing. Wow, players 8 Griswold is really tough. Oh wow, he's aggroed on me at the moment. There we go, and he dropped next to nothing for us. Ooh, who are you? Gut Drinker. Alright. Wurt, your leg's up here somewhere. There's a leg. Let's use you. Super healing, and if there's a third one. Whoa! Hidden boy. Alright, so we'll pop out, pop back in. Judging by how much like Griswold and some of these guys start to go up when we go to players 8. Like, that's quite a step up. I feel like maybe we'd just go to players 3 for this next cow run, just see how that feels. We don't want to go completely overboard here. We're just using this to sort of test out what the difficulty curve is going to be like. Super healing, hand scythe. It's a hand scythe. Oh, it's one of them things. Okay. Alright. Out we go. So, players 3. Do we need to ID some stuff and put some stuff back? So we got a Wirt's leg just then. We got some more random charms and things. 12 mana and a bunch of rings. Oh, I can sit there now. Haha, of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it be any other set ring? Our 4th one of his rings. Of course. Alright. So, let's go and buy a tome of town thingamies.
Good day.
And let us pop in. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see how scary this is when we're at players 3. I'll stop and have a quick drink of water. Alright, we're charged and ready to go. So, we know the map now. We know the Cow King's over this way. So we can operate under that policy. We also know that... Oh wow, he's gone up a level. I didn't realise he was waiting to go up a level. Gut Froth, something with teleportation I saw. Just move out of melee range a little bit there. Okay. A lot of stuff there. Let's look at that Superior Helmed. I can see a Monarch! Ah, perfect! And a Flawed Emerald. Oh, beautiful. Already it's paid off. There's our Monarch Shield. 156 strength. Which we have 155, but we'll figure that out. So let me shove that away. That Superior Helm can go back. But that's a good one. Ooh, yeah, he's someone. Blade Barrier, that's a shield of some sort, yeah. There's another Monarch, but this one's magical. A lot of cows in a pile there. Heard a jewel dropping. Topaz. Colossus crossbow is not something we need. Oh! Yeah, we can't go doing that. We can't go teleporting into the pack when we're on a higher player count. Oh, a Hell rune! First natural rune of the evening. And Hell's not bad because we might need some of them for just resetting some socketed things. Okay, so that's the Cow King in there. So we'll see what he's just dropped us on players 3. Bunch of yellows from the looks of it. We'll have a closer look in a second. Oh, there's just another boss there. That's fine. Oh. Good thing we've got such rapid mana regen. Yeah, so we've got to be a little bit careful there. Oh, standing in them. Oh, they're still coming. Alright. Possible bit of quiet nearly. Gothic shield. Bunch more coming from around here again. Merc can have those ones, I'll have these ones. Alright. Okay, let's try and get back and have a look at some of these items. So, come on. Gothic shield, just Gothic shield. No need to be looking at that. Brander stock, it's the wrong sort of thing, it's a spear, yeah. So, the dead rogue and the skelly. Yeah, there's so many items on screen, we can't even see half of them. It's like, yeah, yellow grand scepters and things and axes and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully we're not missing a heap. I might have to pick some items up just to actually see better on the ground. So, pick up all the gold that's there. Make a little bit more room. There's a flawless diamond. Pick up a key. Don't need any healing potions, but another flawless topaz. Scroll town portal. Okay, that's cleared out the floor enough. Alright. Very good. Alright, well we just continue. Just continue doing some more cows. I was a bit slow on that full rejuve then. Should have done that rejuve a lot quicker. Hopefully there's a full rejuve in a pile in here. I can't say I saw one. That's fine. We'll find one to replace it. One and an amulet. Whoop. What's that? Oh, it's a body armor. Whoop. We did it again. much charm. I'll take that spiderweb sash just in case it's got something interesting on it. There we go. Spiderweb sash, just in case it's got something interesting on it. Take the ring. Flawless sapphire. We need the other potion. What's the full? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll hold on to that.
I can't.
Oh. Oh, because of the monarch. Okay. So that's like a heavy armor for the merc. Still waiting on that. Ooh. He took some damage then. Still waiting on that full restore. Ah. Literally walked into the crowd there. Then we hardly need a. We can't even see it. Let's do that. Hardly need the 3-socketed helmet anymore. We've already got that covered. Do I need a... still looking on a full redo. Superior plated belt. Yeah, gold, yeah, superior balance, yeah. Okay. What exactly is a Gorgon crossbow? Which by Gorgons made of Gorgon parts. That was back up here, wasn't it? The Gorgon crossbow there, yeah. I mean, it's a regular looking crossbow. Level 50 item. But you're right, like what makes it the adjective Gorgon? Yeah, most adjectives make some level of sense. Another Monarch shield. How does it compare to that one? We would have to be able to see them both together, so let me drop that for a moment. 42% chance to block, 42% chance to block. Item level 81, item level 81, 136 defense, 139 defense. Let's take the one that's got 139 defense. Okay. Like a large siege bow. Yes, a bow for large sieges. Yes. Oh, that's that full plate mail. Don't drop that. We only dropped that so we could look at the other thing. Okay. Oh, he's an immune to cold one. Okay. Do a bit of that. And a bit of that. Nope, you're getting too close to that. Although I feel like the Merc's doing more than us. Didn't even drop a full rejuve. How annoying. Thought there was some just there for some reason.
No.
Got a bit close there all of a sudden. What's that?
I can't carry anymore.
What is it? Oh, one of them. It's got no sockets on it, but never heard of that before. Okay. We've nearly cleared everything on players 3. Just take my hands off everything and looking away from the screen for a moment. Amulet. Oh, large charm. Getting a bit keen on the chests there. So, ring, grand charm. Yeah, the grand charm's got to go in there. I do see that full helm there. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management in a sec to pick that up. And by inventory management, I think means we're gonna have to go home. I'm looking, but none of those are necessary. Yeah, we're just walking off and finding more mobs. We're not helping inventory management at all. I mean, we're so close to having all of this done. That's kind of why I'm doing it. Random jewel. I mean, we are out of spots, so this is going in the cube. Still panicked and couldn't do the reju fast enough. Yeah, maybe one of these cows will drop some more inventory space. We could only hope. Although I feel like it's more likely that they're going to drop negative space. You know, almost by design, they drop things that will use up space. Okay, this has to be the last pocket of them, surely. And then maybe some up here. Pointing to the map that was. Oh, I see a rejuve. It's not a full rejuve though. Sad. I guess I could make a full rejuve, but we've got them at home. Alright, so Well, yes, right after I sent there, you found some cows to try to fill in the contents. Yeah, yes, exactly. Alright, so. Whoa, extra cows. Oh, and special cows at that. And why are you aggroing on me? Merc, careful. Eh. Alright, are you right there for a sec, Merc? I don't know that I can do this. Yeah, being like lightning enchanted like that. Let me give you a potion. So I feel like you're gonna need it. And let me do this for a bit. Because you're gonna have to eat a lot of lightning. Bone Snarl the Flayer. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, extra strong, immune to lightning, immune to cold. Full rejuve. Oh, and there's that green helmet up there. Alright. Oh, we're on the wrong weapon switch. There we go. Okay, so there should be no more cows around now. Except for those ones, and those ones, and those ones. But apart from those ones, there should be no more cows. Stick that amulet in here. We've got literally one square of space left now. I saw a cow there. There's a couple of cows here. Oh, it's another mana burn, immune to cold. We're gonna have to do something soon, or else that item's gonna despawn. There we go, the Merc's got him jammed against that pole. That's convenient. We were just outside of the cold blast of that as well. Super healing. Super healing. Okay. Why are there still cows? I thought we'd done everything. Oh, it's another cold immune one! What is going on? Alright. No matter what, after this mob, we are going back for that item. And he's fire immune too, so we'll do a bit of this. But he's all on you. I can't actually help out. Full rejuve. Good job, Merc. Okay. Let's go back for this helm. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, all these chests that are just not opened. I'll get that ruby. Damaged great poleaxe. Yes, that is one of the ones. Except it's damaged. Okay, and we want that full helm too. Alright.
Good to see you.
Let me dump that there. Dump that there. Just shove them there for the moment. Just so I can get back. Pick up that damaged great poleaxe. I wonder how many more great poleaxes we've just not noticed. Because I'm looking for great poleaxe and giant thresher. They're the two we're supposed to be looking for. Damaged is a shame, but okay. So let us see if there's any more cows. Movement up there? Yep. Another minion. Yeah, I'll take that. He was just a stray. Okay, so that was everything. We have cleared the zone out. Okay. I mean, oh, full rejuve. There was a full rejuve sitting right here. 10 minutes. Let's have a look. What's this? Gold key, potion, scroll, tome, and ammo. Any armor and the weapon of calling magic disregarded in flag as zeros or not in rune words. Pandemonium artifacts, etc., etc. Essence, 4 flavors, and token of absolution. Okay, what's all that in relation to Katooth? You've given us a shopping list, have you? Oh look, that's them. Those good ones, and everything else is despawned. Interesting. Do the magical items leave? 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh, the despawn timer. Oh! Okay, so that's exactly why these things are left. That's exactly why there's just these that are left. Okay, so... Right. Any armor and weapon of quality magic rods flags theory. Right. Right, so these non-magical base items that we're looking for are likely to have despawned at this moment. Yeah. I mean, I'll have a... Oh, there's more cows. That's interesting. Military axe. We just mustn't have ever come around that side. Yeah, I don't think we did. Chipped sapphire. Okay. Yep, so we came around here. Yeah, everything is dead. Yep, so we're just back here with these guys now. Chaos armor. Kite shield, yes, I remember you. So yeah, so we're not quite fast enough to take the entire place out, then run around, then loot stuff, because half the stuff we want is white. Oh, flawless ruby, and we'll have despawned by the time we sort of get back to it. But that's good to know. I know the despawn item despawn timer in Minecraft, because that's more often where you're having to get back to items before they disappear. But not in Diablo 2. I don't normally just run around with items on the ground like that. Not for that long at least. All right, let's get back and do some inventory.
Greetings.
Look at what we've got. All right, I'm gonna stash that there too, and let's move some things around. So I was looking at this as to whether or not we should keep that as a backup belt or as a better belt, just because this belt here, all it's doing for us, and I say all pretty heavily, but all it's doing for us is giving us the strength, the vitality, and this lightning power. Everything else is kind of pointless. But that's doing quite a lot, so really there was probably no need to try for a belt. Maybe it's the gloves. Gloves are giving us FCR and Wonder Fire skills. I mean, that's not a lot, but picking it up and dropping it back on the ground resets the time. Of course it does. Does that include Katooth? For what it's worth, does that include picking it up and like doing that, not actually putting it in inventory, but just shaking it around and then just re-dropping it? Has that been picked up then? I guess it has. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no one's probably tested that. And perhaps more to the point, does it count if let's see, does this count?
I am overburdened.
Doing that, tossing it while it's on the ground,
I can't carry anymore.
while we've got a full inventory. I wonder if that counts as picking it up. Yeah, what about flipping it like that? Exactly. So, because that'd be great. You could just run around and flip everything on the ground. Okay, let's. Oh, we've got our rejuves back. Excellent. We've got a bunch of stuff in here. Let's get some of these out. Let's get this Grand Charm out. Oh, look at that! It's a skiller. We've only got one other skiller, and it's this one right here. Let me put them together. This one, no, it's not that one. Where is it? It's this one. There it is. So this was our first ever skiller. +1 to summoning skills, and now we've got a +1 to passive and magic. So we're getting some of them, but that's fine. We want a sorceress one. What's that blue powder? Yeah, I've never seen it before, but it is Twisted Essence of Suffering, which is some good end game level stuff. Like these Keys of Terror, fancy things that I would never normally see. Run, walk, and stamina. Oh, poison resist +10. And that's all in terms of charms. Eisenhart's set helmet. Aha! So all of these can now move over to the next page, which is bad because there's no room for them. So I guess it's staying here. But they properly belong on the next page now because they're set items, which we have 2 of. We've got his helmet now. That's a shame. Jewelry, which we skipped past pretty quick. Life and cold resist. Another one of them. Ooh, +1 to sorceress skills. 1 to max damage. I mean, we've already got +1 to sorceress skills. But that's interesting. +2 to strength. Bit more max damage. There was nothing else in there. Let's put that Hell Rune. Yes, we only had 1 Hell Rune, so having a second one's nice. We'll sell that belt. We did need it in the end. I'm out of keys, apparently. Since when did we run out of keys? That's surprising. I'll have to buy some. That one there. I will cube those up now. And I guess I will cube those up now. We won't cube those, mainly because we can't. And I will cube those up. They're low enough. Low enough that I can risk it. And these things that are sitting here. So we've got these two. So damaged Great Poleaxe. That can have 6 sockets on it. The Grim Scythe can have 6 sockets on it, but this is damaged, but it is elite. This is not damaged, but it's only exceptional. Of course, the elite one does do more damage, 34 to 95. That's only 30 to 70. Has higher requirements, but that's fine. The Merc can handle that. So I think that one is currently better than that one, maybe. That's potentially better than this thing that we're wearing. This is the one for the Merc, if we don't find something better. There's our Monarch's Shield for that rune word. Okay, so pretty soon we're going to be at the point where what we're actually looking for is actual runes, which is going to be a pain to hunt down, because that's not just a case of doing cows, that's doing a bunch of other things. Sell that, and restock on keys. There we go. Alright, let's go and get another leg. Full rejuve. Wow, what are you? Fancy kind of guy. Getting distracted. We're not supposed to be here at all. Over this way. It's these... Oh, wait, that's the... It's up there. There we go. That's where we're supposed to be going. These people. We're good with those. Yep. I can issue briefly ran away there. Alright. In we go. Let me sneak around the back. That'll show him. There we go. Stealth grabbed Wirt's leg. They came from behind. Should be helping the merc out a bit, not just grabbing things. There you go. You can have that wherever you are off screen. And, I mean, I guess we go for Griswold while we're here, but there's sort of no need to. Oh, Griswold's fast. Oh, and I'm successfully absorbing his lightning too. A brief bit of lightning absorb I've got's enough to keep me at max life there. That was interesting. Okay, nothing exciting there. Whoa, they're exciting though. Oh, they were very exciting. They were very exciting. That's annoying. I was just about to head out. Oh, and they're cold immune too. That's why. Immune to cold. I'm gonna blame that. Ah, so sad. Alright. What are we holding on to? All that junk now. Let's see. I'm also interested in the fact that I've got like next to no experience. I wonder how much I just had before I lost it. Like, did I have a heap and I just shot down, or did I have next to nothing and I just dropped back? Yeah, or in a row of archers and I walked along beside him. Yeah, you're right, it was pretty predictable. We've got to run back down there now without all of this faster cast rate on. So do things the slow way.
Impossible.
We'll come around this side. There we go. Alright. Oh, so 3 socketed Wirt's leg as well. Picking up a random white item. Not all that random a white item. A giant conch. 1 socket. Where are you? There you are. Alright, Murph, go get him. What random thing did we pick up this time? A smoked sphere. For his trouble, I'll take his pair of super healing potions. Come on, Merc. Step up that way for me. Oh yeah, look at the XP now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at that after. Yeah, you don't. Don't you get half back for picking up the corpse? Yeah, you're right. I do feel like that's true. We'll pay more attention to that throughout the stream. But I'll probably go back and check that afterwards. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna do something crazy, and we're gonna go play as 5. I'm gonna try cows one more time.
Yes?
Alright. Steady she goes. Players 5, cows. Oh wow, they're already coming in with some sort of weird aura. It's probably not the best idea to kind of kite them around the portal. He's getting away! He's getting away! There we go. He's back. Alright. Full rejuve. I'll grab it. Not that we need one this second, but... Touch hands blade. Yeah, I think we're good on the rest. Let's just move them along a little bit, just so they're not all dying on the same pile of loot. Oh, there are a couple of fast ones. And there's a lightning enchanted among them. And a mana burn. Good news is the Merc seems fully capable of still tanking some of them. I mean, we are providing reasonable cover fire. But he was happily standing in that crowd and taking some hits. Superior Thresher. No, it's Giant Thresher we want. That's a different thing. Dragon Shield. Yeah, ideally superior Giant Thresher. That would be the best collection of adjectives. Yeah. Yes. What in some appropriate sequence. Hyperion Spear sounds good, but it's not what we want. I heard that charm. Superior Ancient Sword. Superior Field Plate, I'm going to pick that up. Even though it's got no sockets, it might be nice. Take a moment to look at it. No, that's got a really low defense compared to other things we've seen. Okay, so let's start heading in the direction of the Cow King, since we've been doing clockwise loops of things. We know he's like there. He's in that pile. Yep. Yeah, he's in there. I saw him briefly. And he's dead. He doesn't survive long enough for me to ever actually see him. But there were definitely some frames in there where I had mouse over him. He's the lightning enchanted guy in the pile. I think he's fire and lightning immune from the looks of that. There's a bunch of stuff there, but nothing that looks super interesting. Amulet. Come on, Merc. Stay over here. Rune staff, large shield. Yeah, a lot of yellow stuff. Nothing that really stands out. Superior serpent skin armor. Let me just have a peek at that in a sec. And the gothic plate for what it's worth. Wow, these are things from back over there still. Amulet. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, let's have a look at some of these. Okay, that was ethereal. That's only got 133 defense. That's not actually impressive. But that thing, look at that. Let me just pause for a moment because I need to look that up in my page of body armors. Yes, that is the elite light armor with 4 sockets. The Acheron plate, or not Acheron. Oof. Archon plate. So that is exactly what I need to be putting in for my body, my best body rune word. That's exactly the one for me. Because it's the light mage plate armor, so it's not going to weigh me down like this thing is. It's got 4 sockets, got massive defense. We'd need a nice high defense one for the Merc, but that is exactly what I need. So that's another one off the list. Alright. But I can't, of course, make it until we find a Zod. Easier said than done, but if we find a Zod, then we can make it. And maybe a Sir and a Burr. I'd have to actually check the runes. But that one's going to be held up by the high runes, that's for sure. Or the floored skull. Like we don't see a lot of those these days. Around we go. Oop. Charm. Watch out for the fire. Grab that chest and that chest. Oh, and there's stuff there too. Thought amethyst or something. Or flawless maybe. Flawless amethyst, okay. Warfork sounds fun. I saw that emerald drop. It's ethereal. I mean, tiara. That's like, you know, that's they're nice bases. People look for those sorts of things. Emerald, amethyst, skull as well. Didn't hear that drop. Do we need? No, we don't. That's another one of them nouts. Flawed sapphire or something. Yep, one of them things again. Oh, that's a bit scary. Get out of there. Just started to get ourselves a little tangled there. Superior healing. Thank you. Wow, superior healing. Saw the superior short spear. Super healing. That's what we meant. Flawless sapphire. Rune bow. What's that? That's the Merc's one. That's the 4-socketed Merc armor. We'll look at it again in a sec. I feel like there's stuff in there, I just can't see it. No. That's fine, that's fine. A locked chest there, there was a chest there. Yeah, so, yep, it's 4 sockets, it's slightly more durability, massive strength, that's for the Merc, nearly 500 defense. So, yeah, that's going in the Merc as his upgrade, that's his Valor instead of his Fortitude. That's what he'll have for that, so, there you go. We've got our body armors. So we've got the Monarch, we've got the body armors, we've got a great poleaxe slash. Well, we don't have the giant thresher. We've got like a thresher from like the exceptional tier instead of the elite tier. But we've effectively got all of our bases now that we need. It would just be if we happen to find a 6-socketed thingo. We've got to put sockets in the Monarch shield. It's currently only 4-socketed, so it needs to get 6 sockets. But other than that, it's basically just down to rune hunting now. So we'll finish off this lap, and then we'll work out what we're gonna do. Well, there's a thresher. It's yellow, and it's not giant or superior. It's like the wrong color and everything. Oh, there's a cow up there. We have a whole squad up there that we've never been to. Topaz. Oh, that was the wrong one. We haven't done that in a little while. Teleport instead of blizzard. I'm trying to cycle back around for that maybe missing patch up there, but as always, we're running into more cows by accident. Oh, look. Let's just abandon them so I can go check. No, there's not. So it was just like a rogue cow that was just wandering around. Alright. That's fine. Good to know. Randomly standing in the middle of the cows for some reason. Where was it there? Yeah, we did pick that up. Won't it be crazy when one of these days we just randomly have the right number of Stones of Jordan that get arbitrarily sold, that suddenly like an Uber Diablo spawns somewhere and we just whoop, and we just instantly quit the game. Especially when we're currently running on players 5. We would definitely not want to see one of them. What am I doing? Just randomly wandering. Have a look at that death mask. I can't. It's fine. It's ethereal anyway. Large charm. So I need to, yeah, I need to pack some more things into there. Okay, large charm and a skull. Ran through the middle of the crowd for some reason there. We're fine on potions. I'll drink that one. Put us back to full. Emerald, sapphire. I mean, that's one thing we get from these guys at least, a steady supply of gemstones and stuff. Oh, immune to cold in there. Spine horn. Get out of there, Merc.
Thanks.
Alright, now you can have a go at him. Nearly ran into his blast. Alright, oh, full inventory. Oh yeah, okay. So next time anything drops, teleport home. Just grab a pile of cows. I play a dangerous game here. We've just kited several piles to us. That random one that's just walking off over that way. he's a minion, that guy. That guy's just leaving. Got him. And there was someone else that just roamed off this way too. You. Okay.
I'm overburdened.
Alright, random jewel. That's enough for us to teleport home. Even though I want to say we're close to being done. But we all know how that ended out. So, teleport. Where was that scroll? There it was. Okay.
Good evening.
Let's drop everything off. And we go back. So, that's the better version of that. That full plate mail. That was the one that was going to be the Merc. Well, it's now going to be that. So this can go. And that's ours. So that's ours and that's the Merc's. Both got in the 400s in the defense, which is great. So we can resell that. Charms and things. That's a nice one. You know, cold resist, life. Max damage. Random charm there, some run walk. Yep, so ring. No, wrong way. We went next to it this way. We're going to need another jewelry spot. Because, all res 9. Because we are basically out in half freeze duration. Ever forgotten spoilers somehow? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna stash an extra one of them. Yeah, that's a bit dangerous. We're getting all over the place now. We're breaking all of our rules. Just because I don't want to find out that we need one later. Flawless up there. Flawless up there. Flawed down there. Okay, let's sell that plate mail.
Hello.
23,000. Nice. And we've got an extra couple of them should we need them. We're missing a super healing, which is fine. Jewel! Whoop. Oop, someone's, yep, and cold enchanted as well. Careful, Merc. Been watching a Fallout mod and found that probably an important NPC / follower died, and I'm feeling hungover right now. Let me sneak in here and give him a bit of that. Alright, but the rest is on the Merc, because he's cold and fire. Resistant, immune. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. It kind of depends what it is. What sort of spoilers. Some are more forgettable than others. Some, you know, obviously stick with you. But yeah, I'm sure it's happened. Come on, Merc, you nearly got him. Damn. 1 super healing for our trouble. Okay. Alright, let's head back this way. Oh, Topaz. Get out of there. Super healing. Another super healing. I heard that. Amulet. And we need one more, don't we? Yes, one more super healing. Another lightning enchanted guy. They're always a little scary, but could be worse. Oh, there's a Malrune. I know we need one of them. That's both Valor and Wisdom. 2 Merc-rune words need a Mal, and we've got no Mal, so we needed one at some point. Oh, come on. Just standing there looking at other things. Trying to wait to pick up this rune. Super healing. That one. Grand Charm, Mal. And we've got all of those, and we've got some extra ones. Flawless Amethyst, that was the other thing I was looking at. Alright, up around in here. Another minion from that guy from before. He's dropping a ring. We're coming back upon our portal again. Practically back at the start there. Yeah, I sort of forgot we are. That's it. We actually completed the lap. Nice, would you look at that. Kane, you're this way.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Grand Charm is just a random run walk fire thingy. So, and that's the wrong way again. Jewelry. Oh yeah, let's just shove that one in there, but we need another spot for insert page. And page more jewelry. Ooh, 19 to strength. Another one of these. Another one of them. Oh yeah, I need to chuck loads of bad blues. I am keeping them all for the cubing recipe. End game style, should we should we happen to get lucky from them. But yeah, I should just blow them all in the cubing recipe soon. So Mal, where does Mal go? Just look at my list. Mal, it's right before Ist. Where's Ist? Okay, Mal comes after There. So here's there's Mal, there's where Ist would have been, and there's Gull. Yeah. Alright, so there's one of our Mal runes. Alright. So we need to grab ourselves a replacement Wirt's leg, which we'll do on players 1 this time, because I don't want to be fancy. We're just in and out, getting the leg, ignore everyone else, even ignore Griswold. We'll have to get Rakanishu, that's the rules, you can't just not get him. And he's immune to cold, of course he is. Oh, and look at that, he's blessed us with a unique item. I always try and say ultimate, but that's other games. Unique ballista. There we go. I guess I'll hypnotize myself. Let us sneak around the back again. Grab the leg and get out of here. There it is. Leg grabbed. Grab his gold too. Grab it. Alright. Out we get. Okay.
Greetings.
Very surgical. So what is that? Ooh, that's something. Let's put it in the uniques thing. Is it that? It's not. That's a heavy crossbow. This is a ballista. Way more damage. Look at that. Very fast attack speed. 80% increased attack speed. That's why it's very fast. Piercing attack. Heap of enhanced damage. Yeah, look at that. Plus 200 maximum damage based on character level. Adds a bit of cold damage. Freezes target. Bit of defense. Bit of dex. Yeah, so this is a fast, cold themed ballista. That's what that is. Fancy. Okay. Alright, we'll stash Wirt's leg with the other leg. There we go. Got 2 legs in supply. Let's do a bile run. While we're here, let us jump to Act 5. And let's think about running Bile. The reason I'm running him is maybe we get some fancy runes of the big boys there, and we can test out player level difficulties on his drops and stuff like that. So mix things up a bit for a bit. Instead of doing cow runs, we're going to try doing some Bile runs. And maybe think about some other things. So we're at players 1. And I'm going to see if we can just tele straight to level 3. Okay. And yes, we can do it again. Well, that was scary. We were dead in the middle of some crazy packs there. Whoa! Why are there so many people? We're on players 1. Oh, that's scary. Alright, I feel obliged to take a few people out here. Why is everyone so fast? This is scary. Let me grab some full reach hooves from the floor. Okay. Get ready, Merc. Ah, wow. What even is that? What even is that? Slowly dying of poison.
Salutations.
We have to like get in there and then teleport past it.
The destruction of the world stone does not bode well for our world.
Yeah, no, we've already done that. Qualketh. that was last time. Yeah, that was a lot of guys. Good thing we picked up that full rejuve because I spammed one in the middle of that to to keep myself alive. Oh. We have to get in there and then just get past everyone. I'm laying down a safety portal. Yeah, because there's immune to cold people. That's what's doing this too. Yes, just like he said, the destruction of the World Stone does not bode well. Yeah, exactly. Because we never had this before. When we were in here last time, we didn't have immune to cold people. Yeah, future games in this world will lack depth. Alright, Merc. Slowly take these guys out for me. I could be helping, but I'm not. I'll just stand here and tank some stuff. That'll help. That counts as helping. Yep, we do need one of them. Go, you got him in the corner. Get him. Okay. We're just running up the center. We're not clearing the side passages out. Whoa! That was potentially bad.
Not enough mana.
You're right, I probably should just be re-rolling the throne room. But we're basically there at this point. I mean, those serpents aren't that bad because they're not immune to cold. It's really just those scary mage guys that are immune to cold. Everything else is just a bit spooky in other ways. There's a superior Gorgon crossbow and a articulated mail. 3 sockets. Okay, Grand Charm. Okay, I think it's just that guy. And then we've cleared the throne room. Yep. Take him out, Merc. Okay. And then we lay down some blizzards. Don't walk too far, Merc. Okay. That's a good place for you to stand, right there. Just stay up there. There we go. Oh, those guys are immune to magic. Is that my magic?
Thanks.
And they're immune to cold. I didn't think we had this kind of problem last time. But again, like random rolls. We got all the Healy boys. So it's just these people now. Alright, Merc, you need to do some hits so you can get a bit of regen going. Have another potion. Super healing. Super healing. Greater healing for me. Because I am just losing life. They're both very poisoned. There we go. Weirdly, this is actually one of the more preferable mobs to get. Ah yes, magic damages all those ones, you're right. I had forgotten. Merc, don't go running. I need you. Alright, the minute this last wave has been dealt with, we have to jump to players like 7 or 8. Oh, he's immune to cold. Lister. Ah. Well, we can do it now. Players 8. There we go. Players 8. Literally as high as it can go. Alright, super healing. Super healing. Because Baal seemed to pose 0 threat to us last time. Yeah. Found Baal with a magic arrow based Amazon. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Merc. Oh, what have I done picking that up? That's for you, Merc, because you're still poisoned for some reason. Stop picking up that Targe. So, quick scratch. Alright. Where is he going? There he is. Alright.
Thanks.
Give Merc a little bit more time to regen. Yeah, stab those guys, Merc. That'll actually heal you back up. Oh wait, we've got the clone. Or do we? Which one's which? That one. And that one. I think this is the real one. I can't remember. I know that their names are off. Oh, there goes the Merc. Wow. That could be a small problem. So at players 8, Baal does a little bit too much damage to the Merc for a little bit too long. I mean, we weren't helping a whole heap.
Good afternoon.
And
Afternoon.
yeah, I'm trying to remember how I tell the clone apart. I know that one of the Baals has a slightly different name than the other, and I was looking at them. Oh yeah, Kane.
Good day.
While we're here, tell us about these items. That one there. Shove another one in there. Oh, and the Grand Charm. Don't know why we forgot about that one. 100 attack rating. Nice. Buy a few more. No, buy a few more of these. There we go. The one slightly off-center is the real one. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether the one off-center was the clone. Yeah. I thought the real one needs to have the correct name and the clone needs to have the slightly off name, but maybe I've got it. Maybe I've got that backwards. Oh, that's the wrong skill. Whoa. We'll kill this one. since he's standing there. And of course we're still in range of his mana burn thing. Ah, come on. At least the Merc's not instantly dying. We're just taking a bit of hurt. This better be worth the stuff he drops. going this high, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna drop like next to nothing. Whoop, that was not the skill I thought I was using. Oh, he's just, oh no. That's a bad place to clone yourself at. Let's kill this one. Well, at least the Merc can stab them and regen a bit. That's actually not so bad. Oh, but I don't want to stand there. That was the clone! So, the real one does have the name a bit to the left. Okay. Yep. Good call. The real one's got the slightly off-center name. Yep. The clone has the B and the D line up. No. The clone has the B and the D line up, and the real one's got the B slightly to the left of the D. So the clone is too perfect. Also, just had to chug another full rejuve then, because that got too close for a minute. He's on me. I thought I just healed, but I did an empty slot. Also, when he clones, his clone appears and the real version stays at the same spot. And, alright, no runes or anything, but 2 set items, and I bet I know what ring that is. It's item level 99, which is nice, and that's what these will be, because he's like level 99. Okay, that was kind of scary on Players 8. Really we can be doing Players 7, not Players 8. So, let's jump out, jump in. Let's make sure that we are at Players 1 in order to teleport to him.
How may I be of help?
Need to pick up 2 more of those things. Yeah,
Stay a while.
probably stick to 5. That is really, yeah, 7's still too much. I do agree, we can try a 5. I want to pick up another 2 of these. Oh, I know what that shield is. Oh, I know what that shield is. It better not just be another one of these. It better... Oh wait, that's uniques. It better not be another Saigon shield dropped by Baal. It's a Saigon shield, but dropped by Baal. So it's item level 99, as opposed to 41 and 67. Oh, why does he do this to me? Ah, I'm literally gonna make a page for Saigons. Saigon's complete steel. Yep, it's literally a page for that set. It's automatically named it for me. There we go. And of course, because we couldn't possibly get any other ring than that one, but now it's an item level 99. So flexing at that. Ah dear. Why can't Bile drop good things? I was also hoping his minions might have dropped some nicer stuff too. Maybe... Nah, it'd be far too dangerous to go play as 5 in the actual throne room. Although maybe not. Let's try something. We'll rush our way there again. Okay, and just take out those people across the bridge there. Just in case we need to, like, retreat for a bit. We know that we've got no people here that have any chance of coming for us. These people are much nicer to take out. Okay. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Just those guys. That's much better. So... some of them guys, that's fine. I like that. Big beefy boys that just spit fire. Something I can blast while standing in range of. Whoop, whoop, what are you guys? Yeah, let's get the Merc a little bit back from that. Because I saw immune to physical on there. Oh, well, not that it matters, they're all dead. And that's a yellow flail. And we'll take one of them. Into the end. Alright. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, once we clear out the throne room before he starts spawning waves, I'm thinking of jumping straight to players 5. And let's see what happens when he spawns the waves. I don't know if they'll spawn at players 5. Because we're already in the room. So I don't know if that matters, but... because the rules seem a little bit different because they're like spawned, not like natively in here. But just because we... oh, was that all of them? Okay. Players 5. Just because these were pretty reasonable for the most part. And so if they happen to drop me something better... yeah, that took longer to kill, I think. I think they're coming in at players 5. That's a diamond bow, not a diamond. Of course, they're those guys again, which are going to be even more annoying now. So preemptively fix the Merc up. We need to get the Merc up into there. Nope, he's dead. I tried potioning him a lot, but it just wasn't enough. Yeah, so that wave is like the bad one. I'd need to be switching to fire to help him out there. Oh wow, I do like no damage. Because we're at players 5. I mean, I can act as distraction. But I could be doing that like this, really. All I'm doing is I'm teleporting around to keep him on the job. Oh wow, there's more of them. Okay, well we've got to take them out. Like that's it. That's our job. Because we can't have people getting rezzed. So this is the worst wave, this one. And I don't think we can go switching player count between waves. Like doing all the others at players 5 and then doing this wave at players 1. That's a bit much, I think. Another super healing. There's one more Reza. Oh, there he is. Good call. Didn't see him. I thought it was still taking a while to take them out. Okay. Go get a Merc Topaz. Let's just skull that little rejuve. Yeah, let Baal curse this, it's fine. I can actually probably help now. Now that there's like nothing much going on. Oh, what's he doing up there? This is not your throne. This is where Baal stands. Okay. Okay, so now it's the council people with their fire stuff, which is fine. They really are starting to run around a lot though. I would have thought more of them would be dead by now, but they really run for it. Where are they all? I think it's just the Hydras now. Yep. Okay, so now it's the big fire-breathing guys. So the Merc needs to take this hit, not me. There we go, that's better. So the tough bit's going to be the next one, because that Lister guy, when he comes out cold immune again. Well, whatever that was I just picked up. Arrows.
Thanks.
Salutations.
I need to potion him harder. I'm potioning him a little bit, but clearly not enough. And I mean, there's a danger we run ourselves out of money, but... It's a danger we run ourselves out of money. It's a good thing we got backup money. In the shared stash, we've got a bunch of gold in the shared stash. So need to keep him out of the crowd. Yeah, Kaido will draw the crowd. Yes, you're right. You're right. So okay, that was a lot of gold we took out. Sure. Swap back to there. Oh, it's like that. Okay. And then do that. Right. So that's how that works. Okay. There we go. We can do it like a million on us, and there's another million-ish in there. Let's stick that one there. Alright, Merc. Oh, Lister's not cold enchanted. Okay, so now the Bals are just going to be players 5, which should hopefully be a little bit nicer to try and handle. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, we got down to 40 something then. Is he gone? He's always going to get us with that mana burn. Come on, we're just going to get just out of range of him. Came back again. There he is. Okay, he's the bottom one, because I saw the clone appear. He's this one. Oh, he's walking pretty close to us. We can get them both with the same blizzard. Ah. You're like kiting him around to a place that I'd never normally go. Ah, the clone's almost dead. We're getting the wrong one. There we go. This is the one to get, Merc. Not that one, this one. Clone's got a lot less HP. That's probably another good way to tell. If we're killing one of them real quick, it's because it's the clone.
Not enough mana.
Over this way, Merc.
I need mana.
I'll stand in the corner. No, I won't. I'm gonna get completely caught. Come on, he's nearly dead. We don't need to heal. He's nearly dead. Come on. Nearly dead. We don't need to heal. Come on. He's nearly dead. We can do it. There we go. Ooh, we got one of them things. That's not what I'm after, but I'll take it. So, still, like, absolutely nothing from you. So, yeah, I mean, unless we get, like, heaps faster at Bal runs, they're really not all that good. I mean, maybe we do one at Players 1, just to remind ourselves of how easy he's supposed to be. Yeah, finally we can retire, we're rich. Yes. Okay, let's make sure we're at Players 1.
How may I be of help?
Get a bunch more of these. There we go. Twisted Essence of Suffering, Festering Essence of Destruction. Nice. We'll hang on to that just because we can. Alright. Oh wow, that was a lot of scary guys there. That level 2 was a bad level 2. Let me get some of these people here. Oh wow, and there's a immune to cold people and everything. Flawless diamond, that's what it was. Alright. Oh wow, another. Two bosses. We're on Players 1, mind you. And there's like two little boss people here. What is going on? I just wanted to clear this out should we need it to camp in. Oh, little dolls. That could be bad. The little dolls that explode and do damage around them when they die. Players doesn't affect boss count, does it? I thought it did. I thought when you went to players 8, you're more likely to get like those like elite mob packs and stuff. Oop. I heard them coming. I mean, the good thing is that they die quick. The trouble is just getting them without standing next to them. Ooh. Mage plate. Only 3 sockets. Oh! I was just about to say I'm standing next to a doll. Ah, I saw him. I saw him. You can't blizzard them when you're standing next to one. Ah. And we never laid down a safety portal. Oh. Oh, and it's time for that. Pause for a sip of water while we contemplate life and death. What's the play here? Teleporting through level 2 and 3 of Worldstone Keep. It's going to be a nightmare. Once we get to the throne room, though, it's kind of safe. Getting up to there's nothing in our way. We might still be able to salvage the run.
What is it?
I need to start getting in the habit of just laying down a portal at like the beginning of the throne room. Because now I've got to try and teleport with slow, fast cast rate through all of these people. Like that. See, that was always going to happen. Because I knew that there were a heap of people on this floor. I have to round this corner. So we don't res the merc because we're just paying each time we do. That corpse had nothing in it, so well, we're actually just losing XP, so we can't keep doing this. So let me think this through. I've never tested this yet, but my understanding is if you exit the game while you've got corpses on the ground, then when you log back into the game next, your corpse is just at home. Not with multiple corpses. You're possibly right. I think it may just be the most recent corpse. Yeah, so will it be the first course? Like the first one that we lost, or the most recent one? So I think the moral is we have to try and go for our corpse then. So ignore this one. That was bad.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that was bad. A player file has room for your gear, an inventory, and corpse, and a cursor. Yeah. We got ourselves completely caught in the maze there. How many corpses can I lay down? It's only the last corpse apparently. Well, that's not good, so we have to get back to it. And we are just tanking XP every time we do this. Wow, we only got that far, did we? Okay. How do we do this? What's our damage like? Pretty bad. Could we fight our way there at players 1? I think that's what we have to do. Where are you? You're hiding. We have to fight our way there naked. So we can't get hit by anything. Yeah, just Blizzard, the most of them die in 1 or 2. Yes, exactly. Now we're gonna have to just fight our way back to our bodies. It's the lightning. I can't have lightning piercing through me. Yeah. Because I've got like -7 lightning res. And we're in hell. So we're taking full damage and slightly more. And we're now at actually 0 XP. We've now gone all the way back down to base XP.
Yes, warrior.
Lightning charms, you're right. We could fill the inventory with a few of them. Lightning res, lightning res, lightning res, lightning res. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, so I'm looking at these numbers over here that say like -4 and -5, -7. That's the tens digits. Because it only has room for 2 characters, and the negative sign is using up one of those characters. Yeah, that's why we're taking so much damage. Well, I mean, we did a bit. Like, yeah, that is still better than it was before. It would have been -70 before or something. Once more into the breach. Grab the corpse. Oh, I got a bit of XP back from it. Haha! No! Don't die. Ah! I walked into that one! Ah, use the walls as cover. Yeah, I would. The problem is, of course, that the walls I can't lizard around. So that means it's entirely on the Merc then.
Afternoon.
I knew I should have done like a backup save at some point earlier in the night. I mean, in a really weird kind of way, it wouldn't actually be the worst thing in the world if we lost all of our gear, simply because we're in the process of gearing up. Like, there's our new body, there's our new shield. I mean, it does mean we lose all those belts and rings and stuff, but yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Put on my old gear? Oh, you're right. Oh, but then I'll drop it too. But you're right. You're right. I can go back to this. Deception. Pillar of Faith. I've got no other like attacking weapon anymore. Tradition. Put on a Saigon set. Oh, we could. We could. Where is it? Saigons. Can we? Oh, we can for the memes. Because if we lose one, it's not the end of the world. All right. What has that done for us? Yeah, I am missing one. I'm missing like the weapon. I assume there's a weapon. So it's given us a bit of defense, mana, attack rating, lightning resistance. Look at that. Lightning res. What's our lightning res at? -10. Hoo hoo hoo. It's giving us lightning res. Attacker takes damage at 20. Strength, increase attack speed. Faster run walk, some cold res. Magic find. +1 to skills. And then lifesteal and defense. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it probably was with the old gear. Alright, let's go to the old gear, because at least the old gear had rune words in it. So, that. Where was... So, yeah, that was lore, that's tradition. Tradition's the upgrade. There's stealth, that's merc stuff. Deception. I don't remember which was which. 68, 105. That feels like a heavier one. That feels like the merc's deception. So I think that one's actually mine. Any decent staff? Well, 3 to fireball. We've got no staff that does any cold stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and having a shield is better. So we could put like a 6-socketed empty crystal sword in our hand. But we're better off just like, you know, running with it. So this has put our resistances back up. So this means that there's at least a slim chance we can survive. Energy shield. Oh, wow. We have to put a point in it. Oh, that... It did. It did. Okay. Now that's a new one. What can I use? Let's move C over to energy shield. So, duration 5 minutes. Wow. Absorbs 35%, creates magic that consumes mana instead of health when you take damage. Yeah. Because we regen mana with the merc. Wow, we might have a survivable build here. So, I was just about to look for other things to, like, there was a sorcerer skill ring and stuff like that, but all res 9. Yeah, like there's a sorcerer skills one. That's got lightning damage plus 20 on it. Replenish life. A bit of faster cast rate actually. Yeah, these ones have got like random resistances and stuff on them. I remember we used to wear that one a while ago. Druid skills. Ooh, 15 on resistances. That was only 9. Let's take this one that's plus 15 to all res. That one does have lightning res on it. That one's also got faster cast rate. Faster cast rate, yeah, they're all the faster cast rate ones. And just random rings. That's a random ring. 20, oh no, that's an amulet. $19 to energy might be enough. That's got lightning res, tiny bit of life. That's got some res and some energy, and yep, that one. Okay. And then do we have? So we had those old boots that we didn't throw away. And then in like the pile of things to sell, do we happen to have? Oh, yeah, do we have like a better? Aha! We could be using. Oh, we want to have like a one-handed thing. Lightning Mastery Meteor, Lightning Mastery Enchant. They're all that sort of stuff. Teleport Chain Lightning Enchant. Oh, that's a +2 to Blizzard. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to put that on the swap. So, we'll put Energy Shield on the swap. And we'll have on the regular, there's a +2 to Blizzard. Thunder. That's +2 to Blizzard. That's +2 to Blizzard. That's got lightning res and a bit of mana. This has got energy and life and a lot of lightning res. That one's way better. Glacial Spike, Fireball. That big thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we could be using these. Alright, so a good set of gloves. That's poison resist, lifesteal. That's fire absorb. Maybe I'll take that. Fire absorb. That's a belt. A belt's a belt. Are these better? So that's currently just 15. That's 10 and a couple of other things. Nah, it's not really that much. That's not going to help us. These boots are made for barbs. And we've got all of these things. Those belts are not going to be better than that belt, surely. Surely. Haha, one of the many rings. This belt. Yes, I've got to ditch all this stuff before I get my original corpse back. That's going to be the tricky part. We have to go nude to get the corpse back. To life, 20 to cold res. We can put on Cleglaws. Set. Okay, I think that's got us successfully decked out in B grade gear. Do we actually need all these lightning charms? We don't. That's got us at 74 lightning res now out of 75, so that's fine. We could do with a bit more fire res just for full protection, so let's just load them up. There, okay. And if there's a 5 cold res somewhere, that's 4, that's 5. Okay, there we go. Aside from the one lightning, we're max res. One's in the throne room. Yes, mobs will keep spawning. Yeah, now I know it's gonna be nasty. Damage is not the worst. We're close to being pretty tolerable again. Okay. Try not to die. Oh yeah, a lot higher than with no gear. Yeah, look, I can take hits now. Okay, we've actually got a chance. I've just got to make sure I potion and pick up every corpse that we encounter.
I need mana.
I know. Oh, that's why we're always out of mana, because the energy shield. Maybe I should turn energy shield off. Because I don't have any mana potions on me. Like I know we kind of regen a lot of mana, but not that much that we can also keep ourselves alive from it. It's fine if we don't get in the thick of things, I think. If we hang back, it's not too bad. There was a corpse and then there was my corpse. Alright, tell me if for some reason we miss one of my corpses on the journey back. Wow, look at the rate of XP gain. You're right. I'm getting all my gear, all my XP back. Wow, that's a lot of people. Hang in there, Merc. You're doing good. There's a magic immune and all sorts of stuff up there. Yeah, him. That's for you, Merc. I'm here trying to pick up potions to guzzle. I'll take some graders. Greater healing, greater healing. Random ring. Merc's gonna die from poison. He's actually hanging in there. There he goes.
Hello.
Yes, warrior?
Alright. This is steadily working.
Yes?
It's bizarre. Oh, 10 FCR, look at that. But it's steadily working. Let's keep going. I know, Baal, I know, we're coming, we're coming. Oh wow. Yeah, this is this intersection that they all hung out at. This is where we died with that corpse in the corner. Let's pick up that corpse. Surely we had super healing potions in there somewhere. I see none. Alright, combat shrine. Come on guys, round you come.
Thanks.
Super healing. Okay. We could probably just teleport our way past some of these people now. Because we cleared out this bit here. So we at least know the bottom here is safe. Okay, so I'm laying a portal there. No, actually I'm laying a portal here. because I'm gonna try a nude run just to grab me body, because it's only the first wave of guys that's up there.
Hello.
So we're going to attempt to put everything back, and we're going to leave a safety portal there for when we die. Yes, just on the off chance. So fire goes back, cold goes back, fire, fire, lightning, lightning. So that's all of them. Yep, we need to put back that one, and that one. Putting back those boots. That one, and that one. And that smoked sphere. From the stuff to sell pile, it's that one. It's a good thing we've got like Tetris style gaps that we can put things back into. From the uniques, it's that, and it was that. Oh, yeah, and of course, that's fine. Nothing in the cube. Alright, I think we're good to go. We're nude again. Swap needs to be on teleport. There we go. We'll heal up. Go through the portal, open another portal.
Good afternoon.
And we're teleporting in. Okay. Alright. Let's just check where we're at. I'm missing one super healing. Everything's back. That's all on. All of our things are back. That one, the switch. Yep. Okay, we are back. Back in business for this Players 1 Baal run. Let's show them who's boss. We've even got a backup portal waiting for us. Lol, the most valuable corpse is the one kept. How is the game possibly going to measure what makes a corpse valuable? Oh, sell value, I see. Oh, wow. That would be a bad measure to go by. Let the merc heal up a bit. Okay. Oh, come on, Merc.
Thanks.
He needs to land a couple of hits in order to get some lifesteal going. Super heal. Full rejuve.
Thanks.
I'll put some of them down there, or else I'll just forget. This wave is definitely my least favourite. Oh, if I died a 17th time, one would be deleted. Oh, that's scary. Oh, he's extra fast and he's cold immune. All of his goons are down though. And he's immune to fire. Merc will do it. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get stunned too much. He can handle that. Alright. Anyone drop anything good? Ooh, Grim Scythe. Nah, that's not. It's not Giant Thresher. Got excited for a minute there. Alright, and we're doing Varlet Players 1. Because the whole point of this run was meant to be to see how easy he is to do at Players 1. Chug those potions because they're the wrong sort. But we've spent, what, like an hour trying to do him at Players 1 now? Alright. Go. I remember the very first time we beat him, when we finished the game originally, he never spawned a clone. We got him out before he even got a clone up. Oh, there's his clone. There we go. And he dropped nothing. 3 yellow things, 2 blue things, and a health potion. I'm gonna take your health potion, I'm gonna drink it. I'll show you. At least we can replenish those. That was like a complete waste. I had 8 deaths to spare. Ah, dear. Alright, so... yeah. Wow, yep. Let's grab the heavy braces. You never know. Those gloves might be better than Mage Fist somehow. What we're going to do...
Hello.
apart from get a bunch of these up... The goal is we need runes. Now, the Countess isn't going to give them to us, but I'm gonna do some Countess runs and just see what happens. Oh wow. 2+2 to passive and magic skills, Amazon only. Bunch of magic find. Like, that's not for us, but that's for an Amazon. Does the upgrade formula work all the way up? Which upgrade formula? Oh, you mean like fusing together runes? Absolutely. Yeah, I could fuse my way to a Zod. So, it would work, but it's... yeah, but it's gonna be a lot. But it will be easy. Is what it will be. Let's sit this... I want to sit this in Misk somewhere, but this has been poorly planned. Like that. There we go. So, and we're at Players 1, because we want to be at Players 1 for the Countess. That was how that worked. So, was it Darkwood or Black Marsh? Yeah, feels like Black Marsh. She's down this way. No, she's not down this way. Made that up. There's the waypoint. It's not Black Marsh then, it must be Darkwood. Oh, Darkwood has not been explored. Which one's the Countess in? It won't tell me. It's the marsh, okay. There she is, over here. Right. So, we ignore everyone because literally we're getting no XP. You know, what are they going to drop? They're like, you know, they might drop a random rune, but oh yeah, they're immune to cold. So me teleporting in here is probably kind of pointless. A shale rune and a key of terror. Well, we do need shales, but shale's very low. Flawless diamond. I mean, yeah, I sort of. Part of me wants to kill all these people in the earlier sort of area, but some of me also feels like it's completely pointless. No. So what's our XP like? We are actually halfway through the level. Bizarrely. You know.
Good day.
So we just got another key of terror. Another one of them. Shale. We got a lot of shales already. Okay. So marsh. Teleport over there. Level 3 is an awkward one to do. I gotta try to cut that corner so sharp. It's stuck on a barrel then. So what should I do when I get in here? I mean, I can do a bunch of that, but there's a gull rune. Shame that we're getting like one rune from them. Oh, I was gonna say that froze for a bit longer than I would have liked there.
Stay a while and listen.
I mean, might as well. It's more efficient to hold on to things for a while and then dump them. Dump them when I get a bunch. So, thinking out loud here, the other thing people do is they do runs of Lower Kurast in Act 3 for the so-called super chests. They do rune runs and things there because they are a higher item level. They drop things that are oh wow, there's all sorts of people in here. What's going on? I need some sort of a skill that will do something here, like just that. Something to help thin the crowd out for him a bit. Tal Ohm. Super healing. Take another super healing, but there isn't one. Random ring. All the Act 1 areas are named after their quests. Stonefield has stones, Darkwood has the tree, Marsh has the Countess. That's a good one. Good evening, Cav, 1978. Ohm is huge. Ohm is huge if we weren't playing slightly modded. But you're right, Ohm is huge. Ohm's number 27. Wow, Ohm is actually the second highest rune we can get from the Countess. We've got it modded all the way up to low from her. So yeah, wow. That was actually bigger than I noticed at the time. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's stash the random jewelry. Okay, so what have we got? The towel is just in the pile of towels. A gull, we got a stack of them growing now. But Ohm, yeah, where's Ohm? Ohm's right there before low. Yeah, there it is. So yes, Hell Countess. So this is like the top end of what we could be getting from her. So low's the highest, then Ohm, and then working back from there. So yeah, getting a gull, getting an Ohm, that's not so bad. If I just look at my thing, yeah, everything from onwards, you only need 2 to go up. So 2 gulls make a Vex, another 2 gulls make another Vex. So those 4 gulls are 2 Vexes, those 2 Vexes is 1 more Ohm. Those 2 ohms get us 1 more low, those 2 lows get us a Sir. So we've got a Sir, kind of, but yeah, we might be doing a bunch of runs here to sort of get value out of this, because yeah, it's only ohms and lows. That's the highest that she's dropping us. Oh, let's take out that pack. There we go. Green crown. That makes it feel like it was worth it. I nearly died there. Got myself completely jammed. Oh wow, there's an and we've got ourselves a unique giant sword, and a grand charm, and a full rejuve, since I just spent one. Okay, that was pretty decent. What's this doing for us for XP? Looks like it's doing basically nothing. Let's see. Stuff the charms into there. That goes into the uniques right there. That hole that's been made for it there. Wow, +6 to Holy Fire, Paladin only. Okay. Yeah, it's a fire themed Paladin sword. That's new. Not that we have space for it. Unless we can do some sort of amazing Tetris maneuver here. Ooh. Oh, there is technically room, but that sword is gonna make it impossible. There we go. Wasn't impossible at all. Yep, move the belts. Thank you, Katooth. I did just see that. But I've now moved everything away from its partners and stuff. But actually, no, I haven't. Oh no, I sort of have. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Fire res, lightning res. Wrath's coil. Okay, and some runes. So we had an and what were you? Foul. Oh, you're way back You're way back in up here. Foul. That's fine. Station full of trash. Oh, absolutely it is. Show us something good. What about some custom rune words and things? There. That one's not custom. That's just Chains of Honor. That one's custom. There will be the good things. Oh, I may as well make an Eyes and Hearts tab. I know, right? To go with our Saigons tab. To go with the Saigons tab. Dear. Alright. Next run, go. Black Marsh. Ah, come on. Always get stuck in that corner. And then level 3, we've got to go wide and swing in. There we go. That. And those barrels. And then sort of the same with 4. Go wide and swing up. And then 5, in we go. Gull and Hell. Various random things. Is there a super? There's not. A little bit of lag there on the in and out. Back we go. Another one. Can we do it without bringing the map up? Sort of. Sort of. So, this one's just straight up and around. This one's just diagonally down. And then these 3 and 4 are both long and curling up. So I think we can do this without the map. Just if I can aim properly. Just for the sake of like nice clean visual appearance. Ah, not enough. There we go. Alright, there's our next challenge. Practice doing this without the map. Oh, it's another ohm. Look at that. That's what we want. Things up the top end. Especially if we're going to be cubing stuff up. If you've got an ohm and a goal within minutes of each other on a ladder, you'd be calling up your mother. Absolutely. Oh yeah. It would be a day to celebrate. Let's talk to you. Alright, back we go. Kind of this way a bit more. Yep, there we go. That's better aim. And then this one's just this way. Yep. And this one's out and around and up. Same again, out and around and up. Just dodge all of those barrels and things. And straight through. Right. Oop. Ah, get out of there. Whoa, Gullum Lum. Now that's a fun combination. We need... Oh, it's lems. We need a bunch of lems. That's okay. Gullum Lum. I do it better without the map than with. I know, because I can actually pay a little bit more attention to where I'm going. I'm sort of more consciously looking at things. Alright. Let's go through it again. Yeah, we'll do the drop off in a sec. Black Marsh. It's also taking all of my restraint to not stop and grab chests and things along the way. Because, you know, knowing my luck and stuff, half of these chests have got, like, Zods in them or something. I mean, which I know can't happen. And I made a shambles of level 3 just then. Alright. Once more. Teleporting in here to all these immune to cold people is like really, really dangerous. Ooh, would you look at that? Ithrune, please. Unique ring. Also, crystal sword. Alright, let's check out.
Hello.
No, not cancel. Identify. What ring could we have gotten? Ravenfrost ring. Don't have one of them. Cold absorb, cannot be frozen. Is that better than any of our current rings? This one's the ring for resistances. That's the quad res ring. That one's got 10 FCR in it and basically nothing else. Cold absorb and cannot be frozen. We're gonna get cannot be frozen on some rune words eventually. But, that could be kind of fun. I mean, not that we're getting hit with cold damage right now, so that's of, like, no help to us at this moment when we're farming the Countess, but hang on to that. Maybe we'll think about swapping something for that at some point. Let's put some of these bad boys back. Bunch of lums to go with the lums. And ith to go way back at the start. Some gulls to go in the gull pile. Another hell, of course, that can always be handy. What was this? Ohm. Another ohm. Nice. Okay. Feeling the merc could wear rings. Yeah, that's true. How are we doing? 11:30. 3.5 hours. Oof. Alright. At some point tonight we have to call this. But I'd say we do a bunch more of these for a bit. Look at what we've got for runes. And then... oh, where am I going? And then work out what we can do for cubing some stuff up. I've done it again. I've done it again. I wasn't paying attention and I like started backtracking and things. Forgot what floor I was on. Getting jammed on everything now. Preemptive potion. That's not real exciting. We do need to restock potions soon. Stretch. Adjust posture. Alright, back in we go. Clicking off the screen. Almost missed the tower there. So many good mobs there. And in we go. Another ohm. I'm liking the ohms. That's making this worth it. Getting ones up that end. Alright, another run, and maybe we drop some stuff off and have a look where we're at for cubing, and work out just what we're actually aiming to get. Oops. Why's the Countess on me? Look, you're supposed to be dealing with the Countess, not making me chug potions. Ah, well at least she dropped another ohm. But I went through some stuff for that. Cthulhu's finally done the math. I only need 64 ohms to make a Zod. Well, somehow we are actually getting there. It's... you know, if we somehow get an ohm per Countess run, we actually, you know, only need to do 64 Countess runs then. Which is not the craziest thing in the world. I mean, I still don't look forward to having to do that, but... let's see. So, we've got one of these boys, F. Pair of AMs. Where are they? They're just over the page. Yep, AM. Okay. I think it's time to sell these two. They're getting dangerous now. I'm going to end up accidentally socketing one of them. And another pair of ohms. Okay, let me sell those two. They've lived for the joke long enough. There. Alright. Been about 50% tonight, hasn't it? So only 128 runs. Yeah, it does feel like that. And if I mean, I could tell you exactly. I just have to look at the modded rune drop rate like stuff to tell us exactly what it is. But that's fine. We're not doing maths with Sharky right now. So let me have a look at what we're aiming to head towards. So yeah, the Zod is prowess in battle. What big ones do we need to be heading towards? And this will depend upon what it is we're trying to make. I don't think Armageddon's the priority. I don't think we need to necessarily be aiming for that one straight away. Oh yeah, I need 3 chams, really. One for the Merc as well. Yeah. A jar and burrs. I also need 4 burrs. That's the annoying part. But we've got some burrs, don't we? No, we've got a cham. I think we had a burr and we used it. So yeah, in terms of our runes, yeah. So Sir, then burr, jar, then cham, then Zod. Yes. So we've got low, and then it goes to Sir. Yep. So we can easily up to a Sir. Where was Burr? Burr came after Sir. Yeah. So it's the mythical Zod. We need to somehow just get a Zod to drop, and that just solves everything. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 200 ohms. Yeah. Well, these gulls are like 1 or 2 ohms, you know, things like that. So what can we realistically aim for? So prowess in battle is too far off. We need the Zod for that. Wisdom, valor, and vengeance. They're for them. Where am I pointing? here. Wisdom, Valor, Vengeance, there for the Merc. Double Burr. 1 Cham. Well, we've actually got 1 Cham sitting around. Question is, what do we spend the Cham on? We can spend the Cham on the Merc with Valor, which is upgrading his body armor. Or we can spend the Cham on me, on Heaven's Will, which is either upgrading by 2, because we need to upgrade the Prayer to Heaven's Will, Spirit to Prayer to Heaven's Will, and then the shield is actually on... The shield's actually got 2 lives that it goes through. We had Ancient's Pledge to Pillar of Faith to Unbending Will on the shield, but then the shield can actually swap over to the Spirit, Prayer, Heaven's Will rune word line as well, and clone all of this rune word over here, which gives us way more plus skills and faster cast rate and all that sort of stuff on a second item. We lose out on a bunch of the max resistances and stuff like that, so this is why I was saying that our max resistances will actually drop back a bit when we swap that over. But the theory is it will be getting compensated by other stuff. Like, we're going to lose plus 53 all res, which is pretty scary. But when we upgrade Chains of Honor, that gets better resistance. And then we got runes we can, not runes, charms we can use to fill that out anyway. So, yeah, it's probably smarter, rather than upgrading Prayer to Heaven's Will, to actually go straight to the Monarch Shield and get that up to Heaven's Will straight away. Let me bring it back up. Let me just put Prayer over there for a sec so we can see it side by side with Heaven's Will. Yeah, so there's Heaven's Will on a shield, and there's Prayer for comparison. So Heaven's Will gives us, yeah, potentially another 3 to 4 to all skills, a bunch more faster cast rate, which might shave another frame off, Magic Find, Hit Recovery, Vitality Mana, Magic Absorb. The arm in it, yeah, the arm in Heaven's Will gives us 22 all res, which mitigates a little bit of the loss. And that's where we get our Cannot Be Frozen from the Cham rune in that. So that'll give us a Cannot Be Frozen. So maybe we do that. Maybe we blow our 1 Cham on our Monarch Shield, now that we've got it. So that's a very definite possibility. So yeah, so using our Cham on the Heaven's Will there. Yep, like the Armageddon is not a big enough power boost for us at the moment. That's for the offhand. That's upgrading our flame to Armageddon. Not offhand, weapon switch. Wisdom on the Merc would make him do even more damage and would increase his meditation aura. Amber Shale, Malam Shale. It basically needs a Burr rune. And so we've got Sir, then Burr is where that lands. So we need a Burr, which means we need 2 Sir, which means we need 4 Low, which we can do. If we turn all the ohms into lows, we do have 4 lows. Yeah. So I can use those 4 ohms, those 2 lows, and that will get us a Burr. Yeah. 1 Burr. So we could use that to make Wisdom for the Merc. Otherwise, if we could force ourselves to get 2 Burrs, we could give him Vengeance. Let's have a look at Wisdom and Vengeance. So, Wisdom. So, reason to Wisdom. So let's have a look on the swap. So, there's reason, and upgrading that to wisdom. So his meditation aura goes up slightly. He's gonna get more lifesteal, and his, all of his enhanced damage and stuff like that gets a bigger, higher window to roll in again. More critical strike. Ah, didn't you not have the giant thresher yet? No, you're right. You're right. That's a good point. Plus 20 to all attributes, so that 10 goes up to 20. Bit more magic find. He gets crushing blow from the burr, and the shales have given him increased attack speed. So he does more damage and gets faster, gets crushing blow, heals more. It's just a straight up damage upgrade for him. Maybe that's actually probably a good idea while we're farming Countess, because I am kind of relying on him running in there and doing all the hits for me since everything's cold immune. So that wouldn't actually be the craziest thing. But you're right, we've got these two that we were operating on for his weapon. The Grim Scythe, which was right weapon, wrong rarity. That's only exceptional, not elite. And we've got the damaged Great Polearm, which is elite, that's damaged. But yeah, we do probably still need to hunt a better base for him, for that weapon. Yeah, they're probably not good enough to take the Rune Word. So, you're right, that's not necessarily ideal. So the other one was, yeah, Valor. So, upgrading his Fortitude into Valor. So that's the other possibility. I don't think this is that much of a step up. His chance to proc chilling armor and level goes up a little bit faster. The faster cast rate swaps into faster hit recovery. He does have enhanced damage on the armor, which is upgrading his weapon, and that does go up. So the plus 300% enhanced damage goes to plus 500% enhanced damage. His life does go up. His all res goes up, which is pointless because he's been maxed for resistances for a long time. The 20% damage goes to mana is completely useless. He gains cannot be frozen from his charm. So yeah, like it's a small damage boost, but mainly it's a boost to life and his stability and stuff. So that's not really. And then vengeance for yeah, Berberam for his helmet, which again, more life, more damage, faster run walk, more resistances, and just a flat damage reduction. 2 burrs give him 16% damage reduction. So that's just more longevity for him. Okay, I think it's settled. I think we saved the game. We make ourselves a Heaven's Will. What I'm gonna do. So scroll back up. I'm gonna back up the game. We need to put sockets in the Monarch. Now, we do have a socket quest. We've got Larzik here,
What do you need?
who's just waiting to put sockets in something for me. But he will always put the maximum sockets he can in something, which is fine because the Monarch Shield, it maxes out at 4 sockets, so that's good. But the giant thresher that we're also got our eyes on needs 6 sockets, and I would definitely want to be using Larzik to give it 6 sockets. We can jump to other difficulties. We can go back to Nightmare and Normal. I can't remember if I've used either of them to put sockets into something. If we do that, we reset all the maps in Hell, which I'm not necessarily prepared to do just this second. The other option is we do have recipes that will do this for us. If I bring this back up again. Yeah, I can roll, or is it this one here? I can roll 1 to 6 sockets on a shield with a Tal and an Am and a perfect Ruby. And that will randomly roll between 1 to 6, but because the shield can max out at 4, if it rolls a 4 or a 5 or a 6, then it gives me 4 sockets. So there's literally a 50% chance, 50% chance of getting 4 sockets. Otherwise, there's a 50% chance of dudding the shield. Part of me wants to just save scum it and just back up the game here because before I make the Heaven's Will anyway, which I will, just in case something goes wrong. But part of me wants to just do it. If it doesn't work, just reload the game and do it again. But if I do that, I think the penalty is I need to throw away the items I used. I need to throw away the rune and the ruby, and just pretend I found another monarch. Really, we did actually have a second monarch that we swapped with. Yeah, we did drop one in order to pick this up. So okay, so what we'll do is we'll pretend we'd kept that second one. So that means I've got 2 goes at this. How about that? I think that sounds fair because we have held in our possession at some point 2 monarch shields. So let me save and exit. Let me tab out so I can back up the game files. Okay. Let me jump back in. So we'll hop in. We'll do our recipe. And if it doesn't work, we'll reload the game and do it a second time. So we need Tal, Am, and a perfect Ruby. So Tal. That's what. Am. And a perfect Ruby. Okay. Moment of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, or 4. 4 sockets. There we go. Alright. Very happy. So, now we just need to make the actual rune word, which I have to look up again. So, Heaven's Will. Lem, Cham, Lem is what we're making. So, let me see it here. So, Lem, Cham, Lem. So, we need an So, Lem. Where can I find it? That's Lum. Where's Lem? Here, it's these guys, Lem. Oh yeah, so Lem. So Lem. There's the Cham. And the Lem. Okay, Lem, Cham, Lem. And this is going to be Heaven's Will. So, let me bring up the things that we're rolling, so we can see what we are playing for. Using over half a Zod. Am I really? Well, with the Cham. Really? Is Cham the one right before Zod? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I know. Using over half a Zod. But I feel like this is probably a bigger jump than what the upgrade to the body armor would be. Even though the upgrade to the body armor is good, I feel like that's the second best. So let's go. We are looking at Lem, Cham, Lem. So 3 to 4 skills. Ideally 4. 40 to 55% faster cast rate. And then the rest sort of doesn't matter. There's a roll on mana. Magic absorb, the higher the better, of course. But then the rest just gets locked in. So, alright. Here we go, moment of truth. Let's see if this might become the thumbnail. Lem. Cham. Lem. Oh, it's only 3 to skills. Oh, and it's only 42 to faster cast rate. It's only 172 to mana. And it's 11 to magic absorb. Wow. It's basically mid-road magic absorb, and it's bottom of everything else. Oh, that's one of the worst rolls we've had. Oh no. That was half a Zod. Oh, well, it's plus 3 to skills and it's 40% more faster cast rate. Like, and it can't be frozen. Like, it's got stuff. Yep, keep looking for Chams and Monarchs. Nah, I'm not rolling it again. I mean, maybe we will if we end up rolling in it. Let us see what this is going to be doing for things. So, I'm paying attention to damage changes. Oh, hang on. Take that off. I'm paying attention to damage changes as well as resistance changes, because we've got to try and mitigate that now as well. Oh, I don't need to have all these poison res things on me anymore now, do I? Oh, I sort of do, actually. Yeah, I do. It's because of the boots. Strength. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm still 1 strength short. This isn't giving me any strength. Yeah, that's right. I need to find a charm with 1 strength, and maybe if there's a poison res one or a faster run walk or something that's got 1 strength. So let's have a little look. There's 3 strength and 7 poison res. That'll do for now, because we'll have to re-examine everything anyway in a sec. It's just a +1 strength. Now let's just take the +1 strength for the hilarity of it. There we go. All right. So now we're good. Now we can equip it. So yeah, we're looking to see, is there any kind of reasonable damage jump? Like, is that going to go to like 3,500? That might be nice. And how much do our resistances get tanked? So we're going to lose the 8% max. So these are now going to just max at 80. And lightning, I mean, 95 is actually like the max can go to. So I think that is a 98 technically on that max, but it rolls it back to 95. Which means it would drop back to 90. These will drop back to 80. Let's go. Bam. Ooh! I like the damage up. That's gone to 3839, 1600 on there. That's some good damage improvement. Life improvement as well, the vitality. Just under 1,000, so we get like almost 100 extra life. Load more mana. Nearly 200 more mana, because that's just the mana roll on it. So yeah, fire is maxed out at 80. All the others are down low, but we can easy fix that with some thingamies. So let's put this where it can't fit. Let's move some things out of here. So insert page. Page. More misc. So let me just throw. Oh yeah, actually this can go and sit with these, because technically it belongs with them. So these are all the previous ones we've had. That can sit there. Oops. And that can sit with it. That can go sit at the end with all the others, because that's part of our final lineup. These can just live there for what they're worth. And then these random things with sockets in them that we don't even need for anything. So this is the storage of stuff we've had before. There we go. Alright, so we're looking for resistances and things. Yeah, don't pick that one up. It immediately breaks that. So what do we need? Fire res is maxed. So these are fine. How maxed is it? What's giving me fire? This is giving me 13 fire. Oh wow, it's more than 13. That's only 5. This is 45. Oh wow. So I'm 43 res over max. Oh yeah, if I don't need the ring I can wear it. You're right, I should be checking FCR. So faster cast rate is at 106. So just check that in here. Yeah, 106 faster cast rate. Breakpoint Sorceress 105. Wow. We literally rolled, like when we rolled 42 faster cast rate, we just needed at least 41. If we rolled that minimum of 40, we would have been 1 under. That's embarrassing. And then the next one above that's 200, which we're never getting to. But we've hit the 105 breakpoint. So yeah, we actually do need all the FCR we've got at the moment. But that was a good call. I didn't even think of that. So fire is good. We don't need fire. 10 lightning res is excellent, and we only need 3 more lightning res. There's 4 more. A bit of cold damage. But I mean, there's 7. Oh wait, no, lightning is... Wait, what's lightning capped at? Lightning's capped at 90. Okay. Okay, let's redo that maths then. So here's a... So there's that one, and then 4 more. That one. There we go. Okay, so fire was good. Cold, 11 on a big thing like that is really inefficient. There's more poison. That's giving us strength, so we can put the strength thing back. Fire, fire. There's a bit more cold. Well, let me just put it there for now. Cold. Oh. Yeah, let's take that. Cold. Okay. They're all of our... all of our res charms. We have so many fire res charms. Use lightning. That's all of them. Right. So we're 3 over on cold at the moment. So we can take... Wow. We can take that one out. We're 1 under. We're 79 instead of 80. And for lightning... So we had this one that was going to give us +6 with a tiny bit more magic find. So we're actually exact on lightning at the moment. There's a poison. That. Oh, that had cold in it. So 10, 9, and 4. Well, it's got to be the 4. With a bit of cold damage. Okay. Poison, we're out of options. We've got, as far as I know, we've got everything that had poison on it. All of those. So poison's unfortunately down low. Our old boots had poison on them, but that's fine. Poison resistance is the least important of all of them. But we've got room for 15 more poison res. I'll just quickly scan everything, just in case There was something that we should have had. Like, we can be adding all these charms for life and various things. At like at the end of, oh, hang on. Wow. Oh, I just didn't even notice these ones. These are in the bonus ones that we've gotten. Poison res and cold res. I've just added them to the end of the pile and I've never even looked at them. Well, there's the poison res. 10 more cold res and 21 life. Yeah, let's swap that one out. So we are actually 2 under now. I could swap out a 5 and a 5 for an 11. Uses up 1 more space and gets us 1 more resistance. I don't think that's really worth it. So... oh, but there's cold res 4 there. So... 4, 5, 5... so we can just max it out. We're over. There we go, we're 2 over. Use up 2 squares. And so that was fine. So then it's just all these random ones back at the start, but we've already looked at these. These were all the original ones, so they shouldn't have anything on them. Bunch of plus life things. Okay. A little bit of a shambles. So, let us try and tidy things up a bit. So, these are all the poison ones. That's another poison one. Lightning, lightning, lightning. So, we can put the lightnings there. Cold and cold. Cold and cold. Time to ditch the faster run walk charms. Yeah, so this one's 3 faster run walk. That's pointless. 5 faster run walk, 5 faster run walk. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Agreed. So I think we just move all of this across. That's cold. Yeah, that actually belongs up in the upper end here. Poison, 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 poison. That's gonna upset everything now. So poison and poison. Poison, poison, poison. And we've got 3 lightnings. Lightning. Let's put lightning on the top. So lightning, lightning, lightning. Then we move into the colds. So cold, 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 cold and cold. That's poison, that's poison. I'm going to swap them. These are lightning. Poison, poison, poison. These are lightning. So, poison, poison, poison. So, poison, poison. Poison, poison. That's a bit weird. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Cold, 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 cold. Sort of sneaks in like that. I don't know. I don't really like the underhang, but I might be living with it. I've got a variety of criteria that I'm holding in my head here, actually. What if we do that? Move everything back that way. How does that feel? So poison, 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 poison. So all of that's poison there. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Sort of snigged into there, and then all that's cold. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. And then all of these can leave now. So, faster run walk, and a little bit of faster run walk. Okay. So, we're 5 short of the max poison resistance. We're doing like, you know, 8 to 4,000 blizzard damage. Life's gone up a little bit because of some of those extra charms we picked up. Got resistances back out again. This will also mean now, in a really bizarre kind of way, switching for Fireball actually may not be better now. Oh no, it still is. Wow. Even though we're getting plus, yeah, we're getting +6 to all skills here, but we're actually getting +9 to Fireball on that. So it is still better to switch. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That would have been real bizarre. Let me have a look at the chat. I've been neglecting that a little bit. Oh, you've only just said things. Yeah, it'd almost be worth trading out the plus skills amulet for a resist one. Yeah. You're right. So that we didn't have to put as many charms in. I mean, I guess what it is plus skills is sort of the priority. Yeah. Yeah, because there's only so many ways you can get plus skills, right? You can always get more resistances other ways. And at some point we're going to be re-rolling grand charms to get skiller charms in here to clog up things even more. But yeah, you're right. So what we didn't think about now is swapping these rings out. So in terms of where we're maxed at and what we've got room to maybe push the boundary a bit more, we can throw in 11 more cold res, which is a bit silly, with that big one. We can throw in another 11 lightning res, and we can throw in like infinite fire res. So infinite fire res, 11 lightning, 11 cold. So now we are snugly maxed on each of them. Cold is actually 2 over. Lightning's also 2 over. Okay. So that's too much loss of lightning. That's given us no res. This has given us our max lightning and lightning absorb, so we're never swapping that. This one, yeah, this is literally just a FCR ring. Yeah. It's given us fire res, which is useless. It's given us 7 magic find. So if there's a better ring that also gives us 10 FCR, the boots of the boots giving us fire res when we don't even need it, but it's giving us other things. And then it's this amulet, which is giving us again more fire res, which you don't need, but it's giving us sorcerer skills. So is there a better ring? It's got to have 10 FCR in it. That's kind of like the the key feature here. So we had FCR at the start. That's an amulet. That's an amulet. And an amulet ring. So why Blizzard has a cooldown? You're right. You're right. The frames are really for when we're doing anything but Blizzard. Yeah, that is a fair point. It's also teleport. The FCR lets us teleport faster. So this gives us a bunch of cold, but we don't have the FCR. That's lightning. That's other things. That's got the poison on it. That's 10 FCR with nothing else. A lot of good junk. Maybe it's time to start cubing some of these up. Seeing what we get. There's that another +1 at sorcerer skill levels again. That random one there, half reach duration, and then oh, 10 FCR, but attack rating. Okay, so options are you can transmute in the Roderick Cube 3 of one piece of jewelry to get 1 of the other piece of jewelry. So you can turn 3 amulets into a ring, you can turn 3 rings into an amulet. And that's why I've kept every single one of these, because it lets us filter them down in due time. It's let me bring up the recipe real quick. Yeah, so re-rolling the magic items. So you can make a magic ring with any 3 magic amulets, and the item level. Yeah, no, I did see that actually. Good call. The item level is 75% of the character level. So, like, you know, about item level of 70. That's right. I've forgotten about all these caster things. The caster belt has FCR on it. Caster boots doesn't. The caster ring doesn't. It's mana regen. The caster amulet has the FCR. But you're right. A caster ring. It's like the mana regen will do like nothing for us. That mana's nothing, that energy's nothing, but there is 1 to 4 other random affixes, and that could include that could include faster cast rate and resistances. The thing that makes it expensive is it uses a perfect amethyst. That's why we've kept so many amethysts, but we definitely could do this. See what that gives us. And that's also why we've kept all the jewels, because we can just throw random jewels into this. It does give us the average of the item level used on the magic ring and the character level we're at. So, ring the amulet recipe only make blues, because blues are useless on average. Yeah, it does. It only makes blues. Re-rolls a magic item. So, if you take a ring with a high item level, like 82, one of the recent ones that dropped, turning that into a crafter, you're basically going half of that, half the character level added together. You're basically averaging. So that's going to give us, 87, 86 item level on the caster ring. 82, 88. Use the 88 one that's already got FCR. 85, use the 85 one. That sort of thing. You know, 81 even. I wouldn't use one of these level 20 rings. You'd use them in the 3 rings to amulet, because that'll upgrade its item level to my character level, to 3/4 of my character level. So I'd use that to bring them up higher. Cast recipe makes rares out of blues. In essence, it does. It costs amethysts and stuff. Not that we are low on amethysts. That's in fact why I've been saving them, knowing that we're going to need amethysts in order to do something like this one day. At the same time, these are also for making skillers, but maybe making a ring might be nice, because we've never made one before. Also, looking at the time, it's getting super late, so let's end the session by just making a ring, seeing if it's any good. So, let's take this 85 one. Average of that will give us 88. Unless you roll the absolute perfect affix to the magic ring or amulet isn't going to be better than what you have. Yeah. FCR plus 30 cold res. Yeah, exactly. With a bit of poison in there for good measure. Okay, let's just make one. We'll make a Enstalk. Yes. Yeah, you're right. The amulet could have like that sort of stuff on it too. Yeah, and there is that. There's rolling things at the appropriate levels to get plus character skills on the amulet. Yeah, I need to look into that too. Yeah, that's definitely an option. So, let's take this bronze ring and shove some stuff in it. So, we need the ring, any jewel, literally the first jewel we ever got. This one is +1 to energy. So we've got the magical ring, any jewel, an am rune, and then a perfect amethyst. So am is this one, and then a perfect amethyst. Okay. Moment of truth. This should give us, if I've understood this right, something like an item level 88 ring, crafted ring, which will be like a rare ring. Let's see what it does, having never done this before. Bam. Okay, it's got stuff on it. I don't know that it's necessarily amazing. It's got poison resistance on it. It does replace some resistances. It's got strength on it. We don't need strength charms. So, looking at those rolls, 4 to 10 mana regen, it's got 9. 10 to 20 mana, it's got 11. 1 to 5 energy, it's got 5 energy. And then, so what are the other? It's got 3 extra. No, it's got 4 extra random affixes. It's got poison res, lightning res, life, and strength. Yeah. It really is close to better. So, this is what we're currently running, which we're literally running for the 10 FCR. Everything else there is basically nothing. That's a slight upgrade in some respects. It's giving us more mana, more life. It's just we're losing the 10 FCR. We need to make it up somewhere else. The gloves are already... Let me take that overlay off. The gloves are already giving us 20 FCR. If we turn the sword from prayer into heaven's will, if we get ourselves another cham and we upgrade this one from prayer to heaven's will, that will give us the FCR back. So that is definitely a possibility. We're not getting FCR on the body, the helmet, not getting on the boots. Is it better than the other ring? No, it's not. Is it? We're losing cold res, we're losing a lot of lightning res, and we're losing fire res. We're swapping out the poison length reduction for 11% poison res. We're halving the lightning res, we're losing all the others, but we're gaining some other things. Yeah. It's not as it's not so bad, because again it's giving us strength and energy and life and mana. Like it could have been a lot scarier. Maybe I'll read up more on that between now and next time. On the kinds of things we can get from the crafted rings. Yeah, let me sit it here with this pile, because it's interesting. It's definitely interesting, but it's not like amazing. So let's cast the boots again. So the only thing between caster ring and boots, the only difference is that the caster boots gives 2 to 5% maximum mana, which does increase our mana, and they need to be magical leather boots that are either demon hide boots or worm hide boots, not just any magic boots. I have to have specific ones. Yeah, exactly. No cast speed, no faster run walk, so no, it would only be if I rolled those in the random affixes, which I imagine in the boots you can probably roll faster run walk randomly, but probably not going to randomly roll faster cast speed. There's also a belt. It does have faster cast rate on it, 5 to 10. Yeah. But the problem is, it needs to roll exactly 10 or 9. 9 would also work. And we lose out on all the goodness of the current belt, and the good stuff of the current belt, which you can't see because the overlay's covering it. But the good stuff from the current belt is its 20 strength, 20 vitality, 20 lightning absorb, like flat plus 20 lightning absorb, and 10 to max lightning resist. So it's actually pulling its weight in a load of other ways. So I wouldn't want to swap it out. Caster Gloves doesn't do it either. We're currently running with the Mage Fist, and it's got 20 FCR. So we can't use that as a source of FCR. Maybe it will sort itself out when we get more runes. Like as I say, when we get that next Heaven's Will, that'll be sorted. So in fact, what I should actually do is we should edit some of this. That's done. The body armors were done, aren't they? Yeah, they're both done. So they're both done. Great Poleaxe and Giant Thresher. Yeah, we got maybe on that. We got maybe. The second Heaven's Will has been done. Okay, so that's where we're at on our list of finishing things off. Yeah. All right. Alright. Let's prepare to wrap things here. I'll do... I'll do one more Countess run to see how it feels, but that's kind of pointless because I'm not blizzarding the Countess. And when I swap to do my fire, I don't get the effects of that Heaven's Will, so it doesn't... It literally doesn't help at all. So, yeah, and nothing else has changed. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, carriage needed the belt to hit the 210 breakpoint or whatever. Could stun lock any mob in the game. Ah, yes, I see. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's call it there. We're at 12:30. So, that has been quite the session. And, yeah, we'll be back for next couple of weeks surely in a row before we get called away for other things on the Monday night. But that has been a decent session of mucking around at the end of the game while we try and close things off. Eventually, once we get completely tired of this, we will move over to the next retro game in the series. After Diablo 2, we'll go on to something completely different. But I think we've still got maybe another couple of weeks in this that we can fiddle with this before we completely change over to something else. So stay tuned. There's perhaps exciting things to come. Who knows? Maybe between now and next week, I fiddle the Countess slightly. Maybe up her rune drops one more layer. Maybe just so instead of dropping ohms, she might be able to drop Sir or something. Just so that then we can be collecting Sirs instead of ohms or something. Who knows? I don't want to cheese it completely, but I do want to make it semi-achievable. So because yeah, we're not going to be doing like bar runs over and over, and we're probably not going to be doing lower Karas runs because we're going to be getting a load of junk. We'll be barely getting runes. At least the Countess is like rune farmable. So yeah, maybe I'll look into that. I don't want to completely break things, but we might investigate the chance of the Countess dropping some more runes and things. Okay, let's leave it there. Thank you everyone for watching. This has been another week where Sharky Goes Retro. I will catch you all in the next stream. Bye bye.